Got some technical problem. So welcome to my new thing, which is live streaming. So every time I build something, I would say a lot of questions. So I'll basically build it in front of all of you guys. So yeah, just gonna put some background before I start anything. Because it might be long if I don't have any music. So yes, as I was saying, I'll just so yes, back to our stream. So yes, so I'll show you guys those patterns that I've made. Since I'm using for getting me the paprika for a 18-inch figurine for paper craft, a lot of the pieces are not proportioned to my own body because I don't have a female body. So basically, some of the pieces I can't like follow the paprika, so I need to make my own pattern. Oh, and as a show and tell, I had to redo part of the shoe because I have cats that love to eat foam. And yeah. So I've used my hardening technique, which involve Mod Podge primer. You can go on my Facebook page. I have a link into my vid for I show exactly what this one that sound. So this is a Dragon Priest mask from from Skyrim, and basically, as you can see, there's no seam whatsoever. I've coated with 5 layers of Mod Podge and a couple of layers of primer. And no way. Anyway, you can see that there's multiple pieces that actually made up the mask, and it's pretty much solid. Which, to compare, this is only foam. I haven't put any hardening whatsoever. Oh, actually, I did. Oh. So yeah, I put some hardening on this too. So, well, there we go. This I haven't done so far. So, not hardened. Hardened. So, that's about it. This demonstration. So the shoes, I haven't hardened the sole because I still want to make it squishy to make it comfortable to wear and go around with it. There's still some work to be done, some sanding to fill like all the little cracks and around. So yeah, basically right now it's pretty much solid for the soil, like the contour of the soil. So yeah, that's it. So basically the part that I have to redo, do I have the new one laying around? No, there it is. I have to redo that part since on both shoes, my cats actually ate them. Like I couldn't even like fix it. There were part missing, claw all over. So yeah, so the part that's missing is the cover part. You go like this, and I know there's a huge gap over here for the shoe, but there's a. I'll show you in a minute. There's a really big round disc over here on the leg part, and basically I want to make it fit. Oh, that's not the. Yeah, so take the right one so it fits. Flush. There we go. Now you can see the more angular shape on it. So basically, you'll have a circle shape here that's gonna go inside the boot. I still have room to move around, so I can bend my ankle. But still, most of it's going to be covered, so you ain't going to see the gaps. I'll be able to move my ankle, and that's about it. So yeah, shoes, harden, almost done. I may keep the soil black because I got two reference image for samus light suit. One have a white and gray soil, and the other one have a totally black one. And since there's a lot of sanding to be done, and you can still see a lot of the cracks and stuff from the actual molding, and the fact that my phone, or I'm at the end of the roll, and the quality is like really low. So I have a lot of bubbles to fill up. So yeah, the soil itself, the contour, is there's a lot of filling. So I may keep it black, so nobody can actually see all the mistake and all the crap going around. So yeah, that's it for the soil. So basically, this is the lower part. Lower part. Let me show you the picture. Much easier to. So, the lower part. So, screen share. Do you have question? No. Okay. So, screen share on this one. There you go. So, basically, I'm doing this part. As you can see, the brown thingy over there, and there's another one over here, and a long line, like the black line. So this, you can see it's gray, and I'll just make it black to like follow the
streamline of shoe, and the part of the knee is black as well. So I ain't gonna change much if I make it black. Nobody's gonna complain. I'm pretty sure of it. So yeah. Also, so I'll have like a undersuit made of like rubber tubing, because it's gonna be a lot easier, and there's like small details. So yeah, today is gonna be the lower leg part, and yeah. So you're gonna hail Chris. If you want to join in, Chris, I can send you the link. Oh, and actually, Leah is gonna join in. Just receive a message from her. So I'll send you both the link. Chris and Leah. There you go. Done. The link have been sent. Yeah. Okay. So apparently the invitation is going through the. Oh, there it is.
Hello?
Hello?
I made it!
Give me a sec. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Awesome. Then we are cooking with oil.
Because I've been setting up music, so it would be less dull.
Have you been all alone?
I've just started for, well, it's been 20 minutes.
Okay, that's not so bad.
Yeah.
I realized that the guild meeting is tomorrow.
Oh.
Because I'm super smart. Actually, you know what? I just realized. I don't know if Keltina's online. I should probably. Do you have did you make a link on your on the MNC props page?
Yeah.
Awesome. Hang on. I will share it with her. Where is it? Oh, Kitty, don't touch that. Go.
Oh, that's the last post I've made.
Oh, hang on. I'm looking at your personal page. Never mind.
Oh, I know it's confusing. I have both
So many
have the
pages.
same avatar.
Got it.
So yeah, the link on my page is actually the viewer link.
Right.
But if she want to join in, I'll need to send her an invitation.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna share this on my cosplay page first, and then I will message her.
We'll have someone else joining in. It's Chris from I don't remember his
I know who they are. I follow them. Oh, Chris and Tegan.
yes. That's it.
Oh, Kitty! No, don't chew on this! Ah! Bilbo is chewing on my pattern! Go away!
Leah,
Yes,
I got this for my
Wait.
cat.
I can't see.
It's a water bottle.
Yeah. See, I don't know. I haven't used it on Bilbo yet. I know Pandora responds to it.
I had to use it because I like when I got back from work, I opened my shop and I had both my shoes on my desk that were finished and got to the bathroom. By the time I got back, one of my cat was on the table chewing on them.
Oh, what?
So I have both, I'll just show you. Both of the top of my shoes are scrapped. I need to redo it
Completely?
completely. Like I've started. This is the new part, but I had to unglue the ruined part to make the new one.
Boo.
And thankfully, I didn't throw into the trash my pattern.
Well, thank God. I keep everything. Okay.
Have you seen the setup they have for Attack-a-thon for Masquerade?
Yes, isn't it gorgeous?
My God, light and stuff. You can actually choose the color of the light and background.
Oh, it would have been so good.
So I'm like, why nobody told me?
Why? Because it would have broken our hearts even more. I mean, do you think they would have had the same setup for Montreal Comic Con?
Well, it's only a curtain and some like lights. That's it. There's nothing else.
Because I don't know how, like, what is, because Attack-a-thon is different organizers, isn't it?
Yes.
Right. So maybe it wouldn't have been available at Montreal. Still not over that, though.
What?
Still not over that we didn't get into the Masquerade.
Yeah. I'm checking out for next year for Attack-a-thon because the Masquerade looked awesome.
It looked good. Like, you saw Annie's stuff, right?
Yeah.
Amazing.
And I had another friend of mine have been to Attack-a-thon for the Masquerade, and he have a whole different background. I was like, what?
Oh, so good. And also so unfair. I had someone ask if I wanted to go to a talkathon, but like after Montreal, and also I have a wedding next month that I have to do a costume for. I'm just like, too much.
Well, for me, it's all about budget.
That too. Because I mean, what I'm working on tonight is the costume for the wedding, which is actually more complicated than my Comic-Con costume.
What?
It's been so long since I've worked with a pattern. Even like when I was working on the kimono the other day, I mean, I wasn't actually working with a pattern for that.
Really?
Yep. It's basically just squares. Squares sewn together. This is a real, like, for real pattern.
I have yet to try out on a like fabric pattern.
Do you know how to use them even?
Yes.
Oh, good. Well, you're fine then.
My grandma teach me.
Oh,
Taught me.
that's good. My mom taught me. Well, my mom / home ec class. Like, my mom taught me how to hand sew. Home ec class taught me how to use a sewing machine. And you don't need much more than that.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only skill you'll ever need.
'Tis true, 'tis true. So many things. But I'm kind of excited because I get to make a pirate coat.
Nice.
That's what this is. I'm gonna be a pirate.
And, well, pirate costume, you pretty much use it for a lot more than just wedding.
Exactly. I will always have pirate attire handy, which is like, you can be a pirate and I could just one day decide, hey, today I'm going to be a pirate. Just cuz.
Well, you dress up as what you want to become.
I pretty much do that every day anyways. Do you ever do like everyday cosplay?
What do you mean?
Like wear normal clothes that kind of sort of look like a character, but nobody really knows it's cosplay?
No.
Super fun. You need to do it.
Well, working in a warehouse with a shitload of dust, not a great plan if I want to keep the clothing.
I suppose.
I mean, I made a second hole in my shirt today. All because of like wooden skids.
Oh yeah. All that wood. I can't imagine it's very good for clothes. I had to sit through a meeting today that I swear to God, like I was bored out of my skull. We had to watch a presentation from the quality crap, what are they called? Quality protection, quality protocol, basically the people who audit our work to make sure it's up to standard.
Quality control?
No, it's QP, so it's quality something. But basically it's quality control. Like that's basically what they do. And they've made this new system, not actually changing what they do, but just changing who does it. And they had to do this like half-hour long seminar that nobody was even talking. It was a web, like it was someone who had recorded something over a PowerPoint and sent it to us. And we had to sit there and listen to it. And I was sitting there like, kill me now. And I looked around and everybody had the same expression.
And was it useful for you?
No!
Were there any purpose of you listening to it?
No, because basically all it said was that, oh, you might notice that a new person might be reviewing your work now. But don't be scared.
They could have easily sent an email or something.
That was basically it. They're like, oh, we know you're used to having one person working on your, like, reviewing your files. Now you might have someone new, and we know that that's scary. But don't be scared.
Well, we would be, so you might be, so don't be.
I couldn't believe it. And I was like, I just wasted half an hour of my life on this. Actually, half an hour of my workday, which I could have used to do something productive. But I won a free lunch, so.
Yeah, that's the beauty of a meeting. Free lunch.
Oh, we didn't get a free lunch for meeting. I won a draw, and I got a free lunch.
Oh.
So just me. I was special.
I'm special.
I'm totally special. It was, oh God. Meetings make my heart sad.
I hate the kind of meeting you have when it does, like, there's no point of you being there because it doesn't affect your job.
Luckily, like, there are some departments that they get a break on that, because, like, we have these monthly meetings that everyone has to go to, and then for the first little bit, and then they'll dismiss one department. So like, oh, the next little bit doesn't involve you, so you guys can go. And they'll do the next little bit. And they're like, oh, the next bit doesn't involve you guys, so you guys can go. But the job that I have, it always includes us. Everything always includes us. We're the main body of the office. So I always get to watch everyone else leave. It makes me mad.
Oh, it's basically it for me. I mean, I'm at the end of the chain. Basically, I'm loading the container.
Mm-hmm.
So even if like the shipping department have finished, like they finished boxing everything, they can leave. But I still have to take all those boxes and put it in the container.
Work is never done.
So if they took their time and finished at 4, well, I'm probably going to be there until 6.
Oh, balls.
And since they changed the boss, because the old one was pushing them to go faster,
Well,
so us, like, putting stuff in the container wouldn't have to stay that late. But now, since he got fired for reason,
for reasons.
I mean, there weren't any reason for them to fire him. He was doing a great job and everything.
I hate when that happens. See, luckily, at my office, you basically need to be not only non-productive, but like actively creating problems to be fired. Like, you have to be doing serious damage if you're going to be fired. Although, Oh man, it's gonna be interesting. One of the things that they brought up at the meeting today, and this one was actually one of the few interesting things at the meeting. They're gonna be giving us all personality tests.
What?
Yeah. They just got together with this company to do this. Like, they said that the purpose ultimately is going to be so that they're going to give these to people that they're thinking of hiring to see if they're a good fit for the job. But until they start using it for that, just to see what's up, they're going to give it to existing employees.
So they'll just know who's crazy and who's not.
You know what? I am going to laugh because I bet you, and we're going to get a report back afterwards as well to say, you know, what our aptitudes are. And I'm going to laugh because I swear to God, I'm going to get the report back and it's going to just say, run as far as you can. What the hell are you doing working in insurance?
They're probably gonna send it and just said, well, like they're just gonna look at it and just like, I'm not sure.
What are you doing here again? Why did we hire this one?
Or they're just gonna go at you and said, what's your name again?
No, luckily it's a small enough office that, oh, come on, I'm the office geek. Everyone knows who I am. That's how they introduced me. Like when someone new gets hired and they like take them around to introduce them, they actually like, they're like, hey, Mrs. Leia, she's our office geek. Just look at her cubicle. Notice all of the nerdy things around it. Some people will just sort of nod awkwardly and walk away. But every now and then someone will be like, oh man, that's awesome. I love this show. I go to Comic-Con. We need to be best friends.
And the rest of the employees are like, yeah, and walking slowly backward.
Exactly. The sad thing is that most of the time when people do get it and do get excited, they're temps. They're like young people that only stay for like a couple of months and then I never see them again. I'm like, oh, why can't people who stay ever be nerdy?
Well, it's like that student I have with me working in the container. He's like 19 years old.
Aw, bless.
And he know what I'm talking about. At some point, I was like, kind of like mumbling a song. I was like, what are you singing? Like, I'm not sure you know that, because like all the other people that's who's I'm working with are like 35, 40, 50, 60. And they don't have a freaking clue what I'm doing. For example, like that student, it came by and found out that I'm a cosplayer.
Uh-oh. What happened?
And he's like, oh my god, what did you do so far? And I start like making a list of all the costume I've made. And he's like, oh my god. And one of the old guy just walk in and like, what, you dress up in costume?
You mean like not on Halloween?
Exactly. Like the first question, like you mean Halloween stuff? Like no, I go for a weekend at another place, convention center, and I dress up as like whatever character.
Does not come
Character. Well, from shows, from games. And I can't say like, well, for example, I couldn't say I dress as up as the Dragonborn from Skyrim because it was,
I know that
he
feel.
just looked at me and like, what? So in order for him to understand, I had to say, well, I dress up as one of the Nintendo characters.
Video games. You know, Bip Bip.
Well, for them, it's all Nintendo.
Well, no, some of them know PlayStation, don't you know?
Well, not at my workplace.
Really?
It's all Nintendo.
See, now at least at my work, like it's 95% women, and most of them are moms. So a lot of them do have kids. So at least they know what PlayStation is. They don't know any of the games, but at least they know what it is.
They know the joystick are different.
I didn't even think they know that. They've just heard of PlayStation and Xbox. They just know that they exist. Why can I not find my kid here?
That one part that you need.
I can never find anything that I need. Ever.
For the people who's watching, you can ask question about what we're doing and how we're doing.
Are there people watching?
Yes?
Really?
Yes?
I just assumed that it's just like you and I being idiots all alone on a live stream.
No, it's actually I couldn't basically share it on RPF and there's gonna be a shitload of people.
I just assumed this is us going derpy derpy derp cosplay.
No, there's actually people watching us.
Oh well, that's slightly horrifying.
I'm trying to do something that might become something bigger.
Like, as in more people?
As in more people or inviting more influential people and ask them questions and interview them.
Awesome. Oh, did you tell Ryan that we were doing this?
No. I totally forgot about him because he looks so busy those days. I mean, I'm kind of like, well, I don't want to disturb you. You look really busy and you look like you need the time to finish your stuff.
Okay.
I'll actually send him a message.
Okay, I was gonna do it, but you can go ahead.
Okay. What? Say again?
Oh, it's just I was gonna message him, but you can if you're gonna do it, you can go ahead.
Oh, okay.
So I know he's mentioned to me a couple times. He's like, we should do more hangouts, and I'm like, dude, yes, because yes. And I messaged Keltina as well, but she's not going to have any of her materials for another couple weeks yet. So,
Well, it's okay. We can still talk.
but she's in like once she gets her materials and stuff.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna message and just say if she wants to join in the chat, she can. I mean, she's a cosplayer.
Yeah. I mean, those videos are like hangout / Q&A / we're doing shit.
Oh, cat, go away. Ugh. This is the worst. Tissue paper plus cats equals death.
Well, I should find picture from. I'm sure I have picture somewhere. But my Mass Effect armor,
Yeah.
I had so many of the damage on it that was actually me hiding bite mark and claw mark.
What?
Yeah, my shepherd armor. I don't know if I have a picture. I'll look it up. But I do know that a lot of the damage were like battle damage I have was to hide claw mark and
because you know husks make damage that are remarkably similar to household cats.
yes. Oh. Nice.
Nice.
He's up for it.
Nice.
Gonna grab some gum but I'll be on in an hour.
Perfect.
Oh, I don't have actual pictures of the damage, like the claw mark,
Yeah.
but I do have like the section where I made the damage.
No, cats! No, they're fighting on my tissues. Go, 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 go. Yeah. They were trying to have a cat fight on my pattern. Okay, sorry, what?
Like I was saying, I've actually looked at the image and I have like scarring and burning on the foam, and I do remember like, oh, that part was bite off. This one was claw off. I remember that my neck piece had a huge bite in it.
Just, what cat looks at a piece of foam and just goes, ah!
And you know the funny part? They never go for the roll or the spare part. They always go for the finished part.
Because they're assholes.
I mean, there's a bag on the floor filled with foam scrap, but they go on the table and chew on the pieces that are done.
Because they know.
I'm actually starting to wonder.
Okay, well, Keltina actually, Keltina is actually hanging out with Gabe right now.
Wait, what?
Gabe.
Gabe.
Gabrielle.
Oh! Okay.
Yeah. But they're doing stuff, so like they can't hang out. But they both said to let them know, like keep them in the loop. So
Okay.
like they can
I'm trying to figure out.
So keep them in the loop, and they will join us next time, I guess.
Okay.
Who are we talking about?
Our two people that we were hanging out with at Montreal Comic Con that will probably. Well, I know Keltina's gonna be. She's our Jack, our epic Jack.
Is this for Borderlands?
No, Mass Effect.
Okay.
Like, we met her at Montreal this year, and I shit you not, she is Jack.
I don't know the game.
Okay.
I don't know video games, which is weird because in 2 weeks I gotta go to PAX Prime and be bored out of my mind.
Well, you know how every now and then you run into a person that not just dresses as the character, but like is the character, and it's so good that it's frightening. That's what she is.
She's a tattoo artist. She made, like, by hand, all the tattooing on herself.
The character's tattooed head to toe.
Nice. So, I'm going to take off in a little bit, as soon as I get myself together. But I'll be back, like, within an hour. I'm going to go grab some dinner. I have a friend that is a student and is doing a documentary of sorts on cosplay, I guess, and wants to film me working, which is like cool because then he gets to film all you guys too, if that's cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's all good.
And I'm losing parts already. Please, I didn't throw it away.
And for some obscure reason, Leah and I were doing patterns.
For making what? What are you working on? Oh, there it is.
I'm doing, well, you probably don't know.
I know the games. I don't play them, but I have enough friends that cosplay them that I'm pretty familiar with them.
Okay. Samus from Metroid Prime.
Okay, I know Metroid. And then I know that he's blue, and then I know there's a red one, and then the girl's yellow or something like that. Am I right? Nope.
Close enough.
I got the point.
I'm doing, it's actually an outfit for a friend's wedding. She is a pirate, and her husband is a big Whovian. So they're doing a pirate Doctor Who wedding.
That's awesome.
And
Well, Doctor Who really doesn't have to change. It would just be the TARDIS on a pirate ship.
right. So, which is why the mashup works. And
That'd
so,
be like my friend wearing their Marty McFly outfit to the Renaissance Fair.
well, exactly. It totally works. But in the spirit of the mashup, and the fact that I'm a co-maid of honor, I am making a pirate that looks suspiciously like the 11th Doctor.
That's awesome.
I'm not usually one to do mashups, but I couldn't resist.
Yeah, this is my first mashup, kind of.
And it is an epic one.
Technically, it's a mashup, but
But
You're
it,
going to be known for this.
oh yeah.
Well,
I didn't hear
a lot
that.
of
What?
people know you, but they're going to know you even better.
Oh, you mean after this is done? Yeah. I'm excited about it. It's due in. I have to have it finished by September 18th, but I have PAX and Dragon Con in between now and then, so I really don't have that much time. I have like 3 weeks to finish this, and I'm like halfway through the build with no paint.
Ugh.
And my-
Cosplay life.
I know. And that's not usually me. I'm usually good at this kind of stuff. But my paint, like I have to sneak my paint jobs because my paint booth is the stairwell to my apartment, so I have to do it at, like, in the middle of the night when nobody has their windows open or anything like horrible. I've already gotten a citation from the office for painting the walls. I guarantee I'm not getting my
Oh, your security
deposit
deposit? Yeah. That's balls, dude. I don't even want to think about the paint stains that are currently on the floor.
I miss these hangouts of you guys saying about.
You know, I don't even think about it until I'm hanging out with either Americans or my British friends, because they always point it out.
I forgot about that.
Every time.
Well, I know, but when I'm gonna leave, I know I have a security deposit as well. But to hide my crime, I'll probably repaint the apartment the same color.
I've spray painted it white over a couple times. I'll even spray paint my kitchen and shit.
I'm probably going to have to turpentine the floor of this place, because I've definitely got spray paint drips on here.
I mean, the floor from that room, like the one I'm working in, oh my god.
Do we have a link up there for other people?
The link that I gave you is the one to enter the live feed.
How many people can be in it?
We can go up to 12.
Okay. You can still. What are you doing?
It could be chaotic.
I should put something on my page about it, but I'm using my phone. Yeah, my computer's on. I'll go post something about it. Like, get some more people in here, because I'm gonna take it off. Hey, look, I started Chitty's face.
Yay!
I gotta get cracking on this thing.
It's so sad. Like, every time you post something new,
You get
like,
stuck in
the
your head.
song gets stuck in my head.
It's all I listen to.
And it's not even like the real version, it's like the Ace Ventura version.
It's like I know 2 lines.
Well, I grew up with it, but more recent in my memory is Ace Ventura.
But yeah, for the live feed, on my page, I've told people, yeah, you can ask questions, you can join in, but
What time is it now?
nobody does.
That's because they're all too busy just listening to us being entertaining.
Alright, so my friend will be here in about 5-ish minutes, they said.
Cool.
And then I'll take
The
off.
more the merrier.
Go get some pho.
Because surprisingly, we have 12 people watching.
I didn't post anything about it. It's weird that they can watch but they can't talk. I don't like that.
Well,
They
like
can post questions.
I said they can join in whatever they want. I just need to send them the link.
Did you post this on your page or something?
Yeah, I posted it on my page.
Okay.
I know that we will have someone else join in, but he's finishing supper right now.
Yeah, because, you know, some people have lives.
I need supper right now. I'm getting cranky.
Are you hangry?
I need a Snickers, damn it. So I've been in debate about what Shitty's face is gonna look like, and I want to keep him Gen 1, but like all the Transformers in Generation 1, their faces were like all like pretty and round, and they all had like these big hoods. I was like, I don't really think that fits. So I'm like trying to do a simplified steampunk kind of thing, but not get too Michael Bay on it. So I'm like still making this up as I go along. It's tough.
I have forgotten how to pattern, apparently. And
Well, I would basically go for like to make a more steampunk kind of thing. I'd go
What?
for a double. What do you call this? The like the glasses that you have on one
The
eye.
goggles?
Huh?
The goggles?
monocle. No, monocle.
Yeah. Monocle, but on both eyes.
Ooh, a monocle would be good.
I don't want him to look like the Planners guy, but like, the monocle would make him look all old and shit. And I want him to be kind of sporty and vicious.
Well, doesn't Crafticus Potts wear goggles?
Yeah, he'll have goggles on top of his head because he's gonna have a robot face, but he's gonna have like that page boy hat or whatever it's called.
Oh, the little like driver cap thing.
Yeah. He'll have
Oh,
that.
so you should go for a driver goggle.
A driver what?
Driver goggles.
Yeah, he'll have those on this hat.
Oh.
So then so if you're gonna have that much detail in the eyes and the hat, maybe you should just really keep it simple for the face.
Yeah. And that the other thing too, like I want it to look like car parts that made it, but that's kind of hard to do because there isn't much without like deconstructing all the little bits and pieces like Michael Bay does, and I don't want.
Yeah, but I think we probably want to avoid Michael Bay at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, Michael Bay, Transformer are.
Stuck on my childhood too much already.
No boy, no.
I mean, most of Transformer I've seen, like the cosplay, are all the like classic version.
That's Casey. So the plan is let's go get some dinner and then come back and do all this.
Fantastic. Okay, I'm starving. Let's leave that there.
What do you want? What do you feel like?
Food. I'm not picky,
Not
really.
picky?
As long as it doesn't have shit ton of vegetables.
What about pho?
I need to talk about the Thai restaurant around the corner.
Yeah.
Not really. I've never tried a taste of their
Okay. Sushi. We did sushi yesterday. You up for sushi again, Case? Or do you have any other suggestions? Thai's a bunch of vegetables.
Oh, they have that. I actually ate there like 2 months ago. I went to
Oh, that's right. You called me.
Huh?
You texted me from while you were there.
Yeah, I'm still really strong. Wow. It's coming along fantastic.
Thanks. Starting on the face today.
So how are you gonna paint it? Are you gonna paint it with like a spray paint or?
Yeah. I gotta do a whole bunch of filler primer first, but this will be gold instead of brass because it'll pull off. This is silver. These parts are like a gloss black.
Huh.
This is the frame and then the rear fenders, and these are the side rocker panels. And then they have these what's it called? Like these rubber skid mats or whatever. It'll go here.
Oh, nice.
And then there's these little metal bracers that hold it down.
You fabricated all of this.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Thanks. So right now I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing with his face.
Right.
Because it's like I want it like early Transformers,
Yeah. The old school, more square boxy type.
but I don't want it too much like it because they have like these big hoods
Yeah.
with the vents on the sides, like that, but they wouldn't fit with him.
Should give him a monocle.
That's what they're just saying. These guys are in Canada. Where in Canada are you guys at?
Hi.
Ottawa. Hey. Well, Vince, he's in Hawkesbury,
Yeah.
which is a terrible, terrible suburb of Ottawa. Actually, it's not even a suburb. It's like, what would you call it?
A small ass of a city?
It's like a zit on the ass of Ottawa.
Yeah. What do we call these little sessions?
Well, this one doesn't have booze involved, but
Oh yeah, before it was craft and drink or something like that.
it's just,
But
I don't know,
we have
cosplay
full
hangout?
going right now.
Yeah, that one is like the live feed for every Wednesday.
Nice.
You know what it is? It's a cure for procrastination, is what it is.
This is the most I ever do. Is what on this thing, I actually get shit done.
I'm gonna have to join you guys. I need to get working on my cosplays. Gotta modify my Shishika, and then I've gotta do my surprise cosplay for KomoriCon.
They don't know what Kamoricon is.
KomoriCon's a local anime convention.
Yeah. So it's looking more like
Oh,
Batman
yeah.
right now.
Oh yeah, like a mouse.
All right. Well, we're gonna take off, and I will be back within like an hour, I guess, or so. So hopefully people are still around. I'll post something about it on my page so we can get some other people joining us.
Cool, cool.
Good.
If I had a webcam, I would leave this up for you.
This weighs more than
But this is my phone, so I need to take it with.
Well, if I ever end up with more money and a better computer,
You
I would
what?
set up, like, if I would end up with a better computer and another webcam, I would set up like one that actually looking at my face and another one for my table.
If I had more money, I would buy a table.
If I had more money, I'd just go to Canada. I
Yes!
ripped an eyebrow off. I'm upset.
Oh, Chris is there.
This is where the party's at.
I've joined. Hello, people.
Hello, hello.
How's it going?
Good, good. You?
It is party time.
Woo!
All right, I'll be back later.
Ciao.
Goodbye, person I never met.
I'm fine. I have to go to dinner, but I'll be back.
I just came from dinner. It's okay.
So Chris,
What's up?
is he gone?
I don't know how to turn this shit off. I'm about to look at the inside of my pocket here if I can't. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Ooh.
There it is. So basically, that was Ryan Well.
Okay.
I don't know if you're following him.
I don't believe so.
You should.
I should.
You should.
I shall take your advice. Although I'll leave it
Not
like
a well-known cosplayer.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Famous.
he wasn't 4 months ago.
What changed that?
What's the costume that made him? Oh, yeah, he made a. Have you ever seen Starship Trooper?
What?
You have to call them to see if
No, I have to do that. Don't worry.
Okay. What's that? No, I was just asking because I was just confirming because I don't want to get up and have to drive you at 6 o'clock in the morning and find out you don't need to go.
So yeah, Chris.
He's gone.
Yes, sir.
Oh, so yeah. Have you ever seen the movie Starship Trooper?
Yep.
So basically, he did a bug costume,
Oh, he did like one of the bugs from the movie.
like almost full size.
You serious?
I'm dead serious.
That sounds amazing.
And he made it out of completely out of Warblock.
That sounds very expensive.
You don't want to know how much jumbo sheet he used.
I really don't. That's terrifying. Enough for like a couple of cosplays probably. Eh?
I'm sure that if we take everyone that we know that actually use Warblock
Mhm.
and put all the costume they did,
Yeah.
probably not. It's probably not enough for making what Ryan did.
Oh my god. Do you have a link to a picture of this thing?
Yeah, actually,
On this page maybe or something?
yeah, I'm just gonna, share it. Where? I don't want to find Ryan. I know Ryan. It's.
Sure. Here, once again. We'll be right back.
Okay, so all of my measuring tapes are gone, and my ruler is gone. Life is bleak.
You're probably gonna find them after you don't need them anymore.
I bet you my cats ate them, is what I bet.
That's why you need metal one.
Okay, but
I have a metal one, but it's ginormous.
Okay, so I have this page. I'm just gonna find one picture of his bug. Oh, Starship Trooper bug.
Mm-hmm. Grumble, grumble, grumble.
I just expected that would bust you. That's not mine. It's not. Sorry, I just had to call my work first thing.
It's okay. I just found out the picture. So here's Ryan's bug.
Oh my god, this thing's huge.
And he's in it.
He's inside of that thing?
So basically the side mandible is
Yeah.
his arm.
Oh my god.
And he can open and close by I think moving his head or something. We should ask him. But all I know, it sculpted Warbler and a shitload of work on it.
Is it Warbler like over top of craft foam or something? Or over top of mute foam?
Yeah, there's a platform like skeleton.
Ah.
Well, actually, it's EVA foam skeleton at that point.
Yeah.
But yeah, he basically sculpted. I mean, here's one of the part. You can see all the sculpting on the piece.
Holy crap. That would take forever.
It would do, yeah.
I've never actually worked with Warbler personally, but not yet at least.
But, I mean, that shit's way too expensive to work with her full costume.
Dude, there's no, like, it's so unjustifiably expensive. It's ridiculous. I can't afford that. I have other things to do with my life.
Well, I mean, like thanks to Loti, I have a few sample of Warbler that could work with it.
Ah.
And I mean, it's pretty much useful for a lot of things. Basically,
Oh
if you,
yeah, for sure.
basically, if you work with foam and you need small details, Whirlpool is perfect. But I won't cover it.
Would be good.
What?
I could see it would be good for little details, but like
Oh, yeah.
for full projects, no thanks.
Well, I wouldn't cover the whole thing with Whirlpool because you can basically you need to after you need to sand it and all, and there's a shitload of work involved into make the Whirlpool texture disappear.
That completely ruins the appeal for me. It's like, why would I bother using something that I have to do even more work on when I could just do it on foam anyways?
Well,
Yeah,
that-
on foam there's less texture. Like you need to fill up the little bubbles. That's it.
Yep. That's about it, yeah.
and so much cheaper.
So much cheaper. Oh my god.
I mean, like the best example is my Mandalorian hunter.
Yep.
Like the toss teeth on it.
Mhm.
This is all Warbler because if I had to sculpt them out of EVA foam, it would have taken a shit ton of time. But for all of them, it took me about 5 minutes out of Warbler.
Yeah, for teeny mini details. It
Yeah, little details for sure.
Yeah.
But definitely, like, for next year's Fem Chef, I'm still going EVA all the way.
It already has a texture anyways, pretty much, so.
I find I don't use the texture, though.
No? Even for that? I know a lot of people who do, like, you know, Shepherd cosplays use that texture because one of his base costumes has that.
Yeah, but Canadian Tire don't sell the diamond texture anymore.
Really? I get mine from Walmart.
Not,
I said I got mine from Walmart going with the diamond texture.
not in the 1/4 inch, though.
Oh, okay.
And I found that, like, with my first build, I used all 1/2 inch. But I found that a lot of the pieces worked a lot better with 1/4 inch. So I used it for my second build. And I think I'll end up using the same for the third for next year. Because apparently 2 sets of N7 armor was not enough.
You're building it again?
I am.
Oh my goodness.
That's because of our adventure at the BioWare booth this year.
Ah.
So we're going back next year with better armor.
So you were at Montreal Comic Con, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was, and we met this girl who did an amazing Jack as well. And
Okay.
BioWare basically invited us to come back and be booth babes next year.
That's so cool.
I know, right?
Like, how often does that happen?
Never! It happened. That is why I'm doing another N7 build, because it must be better.
That's justifiable when BioWare asks you to come back. You're like, yeah, I'll come back.
Well, we love you guys because, well, you put some animation in our booth. Can you come back next year? Yeah.
No. And we were just talking about this on Saturday. Is that, like, I've definitely spoken to some of my, like, non-con friends, non-cosplay friends. They're like, yeah, I hope that you, like, said that, yeah, I'll come back, like, if you guys pay me. I'm like, this is BioWare. I will give them my firstborn if I could be their booth babe next year.
Yeah, paying? No, let's go.
And I mean, we got some cool shit.
Yeah, they gave us presents.
Yeah.
Give me presents? Oh, lucky.
Basically just to say, hey guys, thanks for hanging out with us this weekend. You guys are awesome.
I mean, I was planning on buying myself a N7 hoodie, and now I have the scarf to go with it.
Nice.
Yay.
Very nice.
I already have an N7 hoodie. It's my baby. Actually, I have an N7 hoodie, I have a Garrus hoodie, and I have a Tally hoodie. But it's mostly because, like, I mean, I love Mass Effect, but also because,
Of course.
like, the clothes from the BioWare website are so nice. Like, they fit so well, and they're really nice quality. And that's kind of rare when you
Awesome.
order stuff online.
Yeah, it's usually pretty rare. It's actually nice. It's usually just very gimmicky.
Well, that's just it. And so when I got my first one, I was like, this is amazing. I must buy more. And then they're on sale after Christmas. They're like, oh, hoodies, 30% off. And I'm like, give me all the hoodies.
Give it to me.
All of them.
What are you working on, by the way? I don't think I've asked you yet.
I am working on an outfit for a wedding that is a mashup of Doctor Who and pirates.
That sounds pretty amazing.
It is. And so I'm making a pirate costume, and my pirate is going to look suspiciously like the 11th Doctor.
I love it.
Yeah.
That is great.
It's going to be good. Well, or at least I would be working on it if I didn't have cats that sat all over it.
Oh.
Although luckily one of them is sitting in the pile of fabric that is not being used at this time, so.
Damn it, cats. It's one of the only reasons I'm glad I don't have cats anymore.
Oh, I love them. They are just
I love cats.
they're just special.
Yeah. Aren't they always?
Always.
So special. I'd start wood gluing my masks soon. How far are you on your mask, Vincent? Oh, I think. Oh, he can't hear us.
That's you're using Pepakura, yeah?
What's that?
You're using Pepakura, yeah?
Yes, ma'am. To make my NCR mask.
That I keep like telling for my next M7 build I want to make a breather helmet. I've had people say it's not so bad, and I've had people tell me it's from hell.
To what? Make stuff with Pepakura?
Yeah.
It's really easy. I've never done it before. This is my first build ever.
And how are you finding it?
It's so much easier than some of the... And I use Pepakura to build my... well, actually, that's not true. Sorry, this is not my first build with Pepakura. I use Pepakura to do my Edward Elric automill as well.
Oh, yeah.
So, but that was different. I was using styrene for that. This time I'm using just foam and then hardening. So.
Also, helmets are already kind of crazy. Because it's either... My two options are either...
Yep.
Pepakura, and it'll be a lot of hassle, but super cheap.
Yeah,
Or
exactly.
Vince also said he has a friend who does just raw molds of the N7 breather helmet
Ah.
out of, I think it's acrylic, but it cost me like $300.
Yeah, molding stuff is really expensive. Unless you make something yourself and then make the mold yourself and start doing it. If
But
you
it
get someone
would
else to
be
do it, it's
beautiful.
expensive. Yeah, oh yeah, they're definitely beautiful, for sure.
So it's either spend the money and get an amazing acrylic breather helmet.
Yeah.
It's not acrylic, it's resin.
Resin, sorry.
I was reading, I don't know if this is true or not, so correct me if I'm wrong, but I was reading when I was looking at fan expos, because I was making a gun or whatever for my thing, and I was trying to figure out which types of things are allowed in. And I know they're super anal about like anything metal these days, but I also saw that apparently, at least at Fan Expo, it said you're not allowed resin cast guns.
Really?
That's what it said on their website, yeah.
Damn.
And I was like, which I don't know how they'd be able to tell it was made out of resin if you painted it, because like, my pistol, technically speaking, is just plastic, and resin is basically plastic, so how'd they be able to tell it didn't resin cast it?
But yeah, I also heard that Fan Expo was like insanely strict though, like
Yeah,
strict.
that's what I've heard as well.
Like unreasonable strict.
Yeah, they're a big con though, so it makes sense, I guess.
Like, if you look at my revolver,
Yep.
pretty much if I remove the orange tip, it
Yep.
looked like a real gun.
It does look like a real gun. Oh, for sure. The only reason it doesn't look like a real gun is because the barrel is so long.
Yeah.
I actually, Vincent, did I show you the one that I got in the mail? Finally got it in the mail the other day. I'm probably gonna be using it.
Like, why didn't I think of this? Oh, the new pistol?
Yeah, the new pistol I got. I haven't painted it yet or done anything yet, but it's just a toy gun but I bought it from China. You can't get anything like these in Canada unless you order them from the internet, because they're not allowed to sell them in Canada because they're too lifelike. But if you import them, apparently you can.
That I had to do that for when I did Ronin decks a couple years ago.
Mhm.
I had to order one from the UK.
Ah,
I
like
could
this
go
one.
Canada or the US.
Honestly, if I painted this, like I own real firearms in real life, and if somebody painted this black and pointed this at me, it looks
You're robbing a
it-
bank.
like it even has like a reloadable cartridge and everything,
Damn.
which is like impossible to find in toys in Canada. So I was like, this is fucking legit. My language.
Yeah, the one that I got ended up being like from the UK and like super vintage.
Really? Like old?
It was so old.
Back when they didn't have rules.
Exactly. Like it wasn't old enough that it was made of metal, but it was old
Ah.
enough that like the box was super faded and it was like a cowboy gun. It was a cowboy revolver.
Ah. See, I was gonna use the same one that Vincent's using, but then I was like, oh, I want to do something different. So I picked up this one, and I was like, hey, I'll use this because we're both making NCR cosplays that'll probably be debuted at either the same con or we'll both be at the same con at the same time. I was like, I'll do something a little different. Why not?
I mean, I'm still gonna try to do my Samus armor and the NCR for both Pop Expo.
Really? Holy shit, that's pretty.
Yeah.
I definitely will only have probably the one ready for then. Okay. I still have to rebuild my Edward Elric automail, so.
Well, I mean, for Samus, it's gonna be extremely complex. But for the NCR Ranger,
Mhm.
it's basically jean, a leather jacket,
Mhm.
a breastplate,
Pretty much,
and a
yeah.
mask.
I'm already done the chest plate for the most part. I just have to bend it and then attach to the thing and paint it and then do the battle damage. But working on the mask mainly right now. I already have jeans for it, which was nice. I had an old pair of like jeans. I was like, that's pretty easy. There you go.
And done.
And then all the strapping and stuff like that. And it's really the helmet's going to take me the longest to do.
I have to go out and start getting wood for my katana and Geta. Like, honestly, I keep putting it off. I'm like, because it's going to take me forever because I've never worked with wood for cosplay yet. And I was like,
That's something I've never done either.
because I have to finish this, the wedding is next month. So I'm like, hey, this has to be
yeah.
my priority. And then my Samurai Jack, I'm actually going to be wearing for HalCon, which is at the end of October. And I'll be wearing it again for Pop Expo.
Okay.
So I have, the wedding is October 19th. Or sorry, September 19th. And so
Oh,
then
so it's
I
going
have,
to be very soon.
yeah. Then I have a month and a half to finish Samurai Jack. But I mean, the kimono is super easy. That's not the issue. But then I have to, I still don't even know how I'm going to be making the foam male torso because I'm cross-playing. So I have to make me into a man. And I have no idea how to do that, basically. I have my upholstery foam because I know that's how all the drag queens and drag kings do it.
There you go.
I have the foam, and I have the me, but I'm still not sure how to put them together to make a man. I just know it can be done.
You'll figure it out, right?
I'll figure it out. Oh yeah, then I have to buy some weave to give myself epic eyebrows and sideburns.
Ooh. How far along are you on your helmet, Vincent?
Huh?
How far along on your NCR helmet are you?
For the NCR,
Not started.
basically, I'm at the same. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm missing a part.
Oh no.
Oh, doesn't really matter. Basically, the same thing as almost the same as you.
See? That's how far I got mine so far. Okay. See it? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Well, you have the more details done.
What's that?
You have more detail done than me.
Oh, okay. I see. You made yours out of the thicker kind, right?
What do you mean?
The thicker, like yours is made out of the thicker foam, right?
Well, it's quarter-inch foam.
Okay, yeah. I did like to get the layering in for mine. I did like craft foam, and then after I was on the first layer, I recut out the same things and then did them over it, which gave it more stability and it gave it that that layered mouth look right here, so you can see like the
Oh, good
layering.
idea.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've actually done that with the foam itself. Like I've instead of just gluing it side by side, I just misalign it.
Yep.
Like keep an edge on it.
Yeah. Ah.
I did the same thing with Garrus. There you go.
I am so excited for Mass Effect next year.
I like to pretend I know how you did that, but I can't.
Like, seriously, I can't even wait. Like,
Like how excited you are, basically.
I'm so excited. Because it was awesome hanging out with Garrus. It will be even almost
yeah.
even better hanging out with Garrus and Jack.
Yep.
And maybe a tally?
Oh, did we get a tally?
Maybe.
Yay!
Hey
The
Vincent,
tally's
how
not
did
my
you?
favorite. Like, Garrus and Jack are actually like legit my favorites. Well, Garrus is my favorite, like my favorite, and Jack is one of my second favorites.
Nothing wrong with that.
So yeah, what were you saying, Chris?
Huh? Oh, never mind. It's okay.
Sidetrack. Mass Effect.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, go ahead, Chris.
Oh, I was gonna ask for the layering, like for the nose piece right here. When you got it, is that one piece or is that different pieces?
Basically, my right now my mask is made of 1, 2, 3, 4 piece.
Okay, so that is a separate piece, like glued slightly underneath to get that like
Yeah.
layering, right? Ah, okay.
And I've made an undercut.
Yep.
To make the actual, you know, bevel.
Yep.
So
okay.
that's why it's you can see that it look like it's bent, but it's actually cut from underneath.
Yeah. Did you make it big enough so you could fit your head in the back of it?
Huh?
The hole? Like, can you fit your head through the back hole of it?
Well, I'll make hinges to actually open and close, but actually, like if I put it on my face.
Yep.
Give me a sec. I'll just turn the camera. There you go.
There you go. So how are you gonna get the edges to stick on the side? What are you gonna use for yours?
What?
Like, I'm trying to decide how I'm gonna get, like, see right here where it meets up.
Mhm.
Let me see if I can. Right here, it closes. I'm either gonna use magnets or Velcro. I haven't decided yet for this part right here.
Well, since you have like a stepping on it, I would say Velcro.
You think Velcro?
Yep.
Now I use Velcro for part of my automail, and it does not like to hold very well.
What do you mean? It like the Velcro just unglue itself?
Like, it would kind of like, or it would look like this. Like, it would always be like, you know, kind of like off a little bit, or versus like something where it get it right in there.
Yeah. So for Velcro, what you do is you actually carve a cavity for it.
Yep. Oh. Really?
So you don't see it, and it actually go flush.
Interesting idea. Never thought about that.
Do I have an example nearby?
That is the question.
Oh, there it is. Is it? No. Bad example. Well, actually, did I? Oh, I actually did for this one. Okay. So that's the belt I've made for my Mandalorian Hunter.
Yep.
So basically, I have my Velcro on top.
Okay.
And below, I've carved a square.
Uh-huh.
So whenever I close it,
Oh, you don't get that like raised area.
yeah.
Okay.
So you can see it's almost flush.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's it. You basically make a cavity for the Velcro.
Okay. I might do that for the magnet instead, or I might use Velcro. I have some Velcro here. I guess I'll have to decide. Oh, cosplay. So hard to decide.
Yeah, but for the mask, I think I'll go for magnet.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And that's how I'm also going to attach the face piece to the top of the helmet. I think is probably going to be magnets.
Oh, well, the lights on it and the camera, I'll just glue it.
You're going to glue it?
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't talking about that. I meant the helmet part. I'm going to like that. How am I going to connect the ridge right here to the actual lip of the helmet is probably going to be magnets.
Well, in the file, I'll just check, but I'm pretty sure I've left something for this for you.
What do you mean?
Into the file. Yeah, actually, yes. In the file that I gave you, there's two like long piece.
Okay.
The last page, basically.
Last page. Oh, those pieces right there. Yes. Yes, exactly. That's what I was going to do. I was going to take those, and then I was going to put magnets along the inside of it, and then.
So basically, those are the strapping on top of your head that's going to hug the mask on your face.
Yeah.
Mine aren't attached because I need to modify the strapping into my helmet before.
Yeah. Are you gonna have it like attached into the inside of the helmet, or attached to the actual helmet, the actual face?
Hello.
Hello.
It's gonna be attached in my helmet.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I'll probably put as well a magnet as well in it.
Yeah.
Hey, Ryan.
Hey, guess where I'm at?
Where are you at?
Mongolian barbecue.
Oh my God, we have that here. That place is amazing.
We're doing Google Hangouts at dinner. It's a thing.
Nice.
That is cruel because I cannot
I was
have it.
just checking in. Hey, I put a link up, so probably get a whole bunch of other people there. But save me a seat.
Save you a virtual seat.
A
virtual seat.
Okay, I'll try.
Later.
Seriously, torturous.
He's just a mean person.
I miss Mongolian Village. That shit's amazing.
So yeah, that was Ryan.
Brief.
moment.
You know what got stuck in my head?
What?
The finale from Pitch Perfect.
What?
I don't know how it got in my head, but it's in my head. I don't even really like that movie. But I like music. And I will admit that the finale is quite catchy.
That's how they get you.
Huh?
I said that's how they get you.
I know, right? Well, I appreciate good music, and I will say that that finale is a good little compilation thing. I'll give it that much. And now it's stuck in my head.
Uh-oh. Damn it, Woodgoo, why you drive faster?
So yeah, for those of you who's watching, pro tip: if you use foam to do armor, always think of the thickness, because if you take some measurement with a let's say sewing tape and transfer those measurements on phone, it's gonna end up too small.
You have a bad day.
I keep forgetting that people are watching.
Me too. Me too. Is there how many people are in here watching? I can't see.
Well, basically, people are watching and the video is actually recording.
Ah.
So this tomfoolery will go down in internet history.
Yeah.
For some reason,
That
I
is
can't
a
see
frightening
who's,
thought.
like we can't see who's viewing us. I don't even know how this works. I've never used Google Chat.
Well, I'm the only one who see who's watching.
Oh, is there more than a few people, or I can't see?
We got 9.
Oh, okay.
That's manageable.
Yeah. My milestone would be like 50.
That's
So you've had 50 people watching?
The milestone, personal milestone is gonna be 50.
Holy.
Oh, that's what you're shooting for.
Yeah. Even Bill Ran can't manage to get 50 person at the same time.
That's cool.
So.
That's okay.
Because like the last time you can have a bunch of people that join in and that actually make like 200 people were watching, but at the same time I've never seen more than like 30 or 40.
Yeah. It's hard to get them all at the same.
Because like people tend to leave before it's finished.
That's true.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure we're cool, but we ain't that.
So cool.
I mean, last live feed that Bill Ran did was a marathon to see how much work and how long he could stand from doing prop making.
Oh goodness.
And when I left, he was at 12 hours.
Oh, God.
Oh, wow.
Who would do that to themselves?
Him?
Actually, you know what? I would do that to myself as well, but just I wouldn't live stream it because it would involve much wailing and gnashing of teeth.
I'd probably be drinking, and I'd be in like sweatpants. And
Exactly.
you could see my beard grow in real time. That'd be great.
And you know, and when I'm working with my Dremel, half the time I'm like, fuck even pants. I'm like, everything is gonna get dirty anyway.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Just gonna get dirty. Just.
Take all the clothing up. And like when you run something, or if you're running like a heat gun in a smaller room, and it starts getting really hot.
Well, exactly. And I live in a bachelor apartment, so.
And
I live alone, so it's like, who even cares?
Which is nice.
My kitties don't judge.
I lucked out in the fact that I live downstairs.
Ah.
So me and my girlfriend have our setup down here with this table and everything, which is quite nice.
Well, I have air conditioning, but still, I mean, even with the air conditioning, when you're working with a heat gun in the summer,
Oh god, brutal.
no bueno.
That thing is like pumps out heat like really fast. So.
Well, that's why I usually try not to work with it long.
Yeah.
Sometimes, though, you don't have a choice.
Well, for instance, that like single big piece of EVA foam, since it's on the end of my row, I need to heat gun it because it's all curled down.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Who do you guys get your EVA foam from usually?
Canadian Tire.
I get my rolls of 1/4 inch from Canadian Tire, and I get my sheets of 1/2 inch from Home Depot.
Ah, see, I buy my like the connector mat ones. I usually get them from Walmart, and then I get this stuff right here, this giant roll. I just bought a roll, and that stuff's expensive. It's like $40. Like,
What?
It was like $35. Or is this the stuff that you get? The this right here.
Yeah.
Like Shock Athletic. Yeah, but it's a Canadian Tire.
Oh! I know what you did. I know what you did. Don't take the athletic one.
Yes.
$40.
Okay, what did I do wrong?
Shop one in
Yeah.
the carpet section is 30.
Yeah.
Is how much?
$30.
Yeah, it's like 25 or 26.99.
And that's in the car section?
Yeah.
Oh.
The carpet section.
Well, the automotive section, that's where I got it from.
Oh, but don't buy the one for exercise. It's $10 more.
Yeah, it's stupid. I don't know why, but yeah,
Now I feel
go to automotive.
Oops. Well, I won't be making that mistake again.
Pro tip.
Yes, thank you. I was like, man, this is really expensive.
And once every 3 months, Canadian Tire have a sale on them, and they're $19.99.
What?
Don't buy like 6 rolls.
Usually, like when it's on sale, I still have like a full roll or two. So there's no point. I don't have the room for more.
That's the worst feeling. You're like, I want to buy it because it's on sale. Man, my girlfriend stole all my friggin' painter's tapes. I'm using the tape from I can't remember what it's called. The kind you would put on bandaged wounds. Does not work very well.
And there's also the fact the half-inch EVA foam, like foam I use.
Yeah.
It's still tiles, so like a roll I can hug it in one of the corner of the shop, but tiles, I need to like find a hole somewhere.
Yeah, it's hard to find a place to store that stuff,
Yeah.
especially if you live in a small place.
I actually have. Hang on here. I have a pile.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't know if I can get it.
I
I got just a pile of EVA scraps
have that too. Don't worry.
because I live in a bachelor and there is no such thing as storage.
Oh god.
I managed to get through that pile with my Dragon Scale armor.
Oh yeah, you would do.
Oh yeah, easily.
I mean, I've made like a few costumes, and since it's all scale mail and Dragon Scale,
Yeah.
I managed to get through that pile with that costume.
Nice.
But if you look at the work in progress picture, you can see there's like gray foam, green foam, blue foam.
That's what I love. Like if I'm wearing Femme Chef and people ask, "Oh, how did you make it?" You know, where like people will ask, "Where did you find the green foam?" I can only find the colored, and I'm like, "Well, this part, if you look under here, is blue. This part, if you look under here, is yellow."
Am I the only person it bothers that they don't sell single like gray colored ones? Because I like using gray because it's the easiest thing to draw on with pen. And it bothers me that they don't sell it by itself.
Oh yeah, I would buy the crap out of that.
So you have to buy like 2 black and 2 gray every time I want gray, and I'm like, this is kind of annoying.
Well, if you want a lot of craft foam,
Yeah.
Michael sell them in rolls.
Or sorry, not craft foam, Eva foam.
Oh, Eva foam.
Yeah, because the ones that they're selling now at Home Depot, like they don't have the ones that are like gray on one side and colored on the other. They have ones that are completely gray, and like there's 2 completely gray ones and 2 completely dark blue ones.
Ah, see, I buy the one that's 2 completely gray, 2 completely black.
Yeah, but like before they used to sell ones that were colored on one side and
Really?
like gray on the other. And those ones were better.
Yeah, because then you could just use the gray side.
Right. And also on the colored ones, like the gray side, if you heat gunned the patterned top, it would smooth completely over, or you could not heat gun it and keep the texture. Like it was so much more versatile.
Why'd they get rid of it? That's disappointing.
And I managed, like, when I was there last, to get my last load of foam, they had one set left. They're like, it's discontinued now. We just have this gray and blue kind. And I'm like, you guys are dicks. Just give me that last one. It's ripped open and taped back together. I don't even care. Give it to me.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's still foam.
I'll still buy it.
And you know the face that the cashier give you when you go through the
All too well.
Oh.
like the last time I had 2 rolls of the quarter inch and 4 pack of half inch, and the lady was looking at me and looking at all the stuff like, you have a big shop? And I'm like, no, that's not even for the floor. What, you're gonna put it on the wall to isolate for the sound? Nope.
Oh, no.
Nope. If you don't use it for the ground or the wall, what are you using it for? Do you really want to know? Well, yes. I do armor with it. And she's like, what? I do armor, and since like a lot of people ask me like what I do, on my phone I have a few pictures of what I did with EVA foam. So at the time I had a few pictures. So like, well, I have some example here, and like, you're kidding me. It's not EVA foam. It's not foam. That's not foam. It's you use something else. It doesn't look like foam.
Normal people have pictures of their kids. Cosplayers have pictures of their cosplay babies.
Yeah.
That's pretty true.
I mean, if you look at my dragon priest mask from Skyrim, there's no freaking seam on it.
You can't even tell.
But the reason why there's no seam on it is because I have 5 layers of wood glue on it.
Yeah. Actually, that's a question. I was talking with someone today. When I was sealing my fem shop, I used Mod Podge, but I found that even cured, it left it really tacky. And someone else was using wood glue.
I use wood glue.
I used to use wood glue, but the reason why I changed from Mod Podge is because doing 5 layers of wood glue take forever.
Mm-hmm.
And using Mod Podge, it's a fast-drying glue.
It is. What do you think about the stickiness afterwards? Because I mean, I don't have a lot of space. When I'm done and it's dry, I have to put it aside and usually I have to stack it, and that causes problems.
What kind of Mod Podge are you using? Matte?
No, gloss.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, I should use that.
So it's the matte kind you need, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I should really try out some Mod Podge. I've never tried it before.
Well, for my shoe that I'm doing for Samus,
yep.
I basically did the 5 layer in an hour and a half.
Wow. So wait, I have a question. Does Mod Podge get hard like wood glue does?
Yeah, and like the only difference with Mod Podge and wood glue is wood glue shatter, Mod Podge flex.
Oh.
Yes, but Mod Podge, if it bends too much, it wrinkles.
Yeah.
Oh.
But it doesn't shatter, which is good.
So it won't break.
Right.
Exactly.
It'll just wrinkle up.
Okay. Interesting. Like how bendable is it? How bendable is it?
Very.
Give me a sec. So, shoe, hardened with the Mod Podge.
Okay. Wow. That's impressive. And you can still have some flexibility to it.
Huh?
And you can still have some flexibility to it.
And the flex is this.
That's pretty good. Huh.
So basically, like, this is not hardened. This is.
Oh, the bottom part of your shoe is hardened. Oh, okay. Because I'm trying to decide now. Now I have to decide if I want to do my mask with Mod Podge or if I want to do it with wood glue.
Mod Podge is more expensive,
Yeah,
but
that's what I've heard.
it's a better product.
Yeah.
You're using less of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, is
It's
it
a better
sandable?
product, and you're using less of it.
But is it sandable?
It is, and if you use water, it's even easier than wood glue.
Really?
Basically, if you wet sand Mod Podge,
Yeah.
you can basically go through all the details and the brush mark in about 10-15 minutes.
Okay, I need to buy some Mod Podge now.
I loved it. Like I used a like a foam brush,
Mm-hmm.
and it was so easy.
Okay. So if I want something to be really hard and not flex, use wood glue. If I want something not to be flexible at all, or I need something to be flexible, then use Mod Podge. At least somewhat.
I could see that.
Yeah, and what I do basically when I like, I'll say the same step as I did with the Dragon's Priest mask. Basically, what I do, I paint it black first coat. I put some 3 coat of Mod Podge.
Yeah.
I put a layer of gray primer on it,
Mhm.
and start sanding.
You put primer on and then you sand it?
Yeah, basically
Why
what
don't you do
it does is all the high spot, you're gonna remove the paint from the high spot,
Mhm.
but all the low part, you're gonna start seeing where they are, so you can add Mod Podge on those spots.
Wow, that's smart. I never thought about that. That
So
is really
after you
good
do your first sanding session,
Mhm.
you repaint it black, put another 3 layers of Mod Podge, put a layer of gray, and just resand it and look for the low spot here and there.
Okay. So it's Mod Podge, paint, then primer, then sand.
It's paint, Mod Podge, and primer.
Okay. So you paint first. You paint it like with black acrylic.
I use basically when you do those steps, use like cheapo paint.
The cheapo crap. Yeah.
Like this is $1 at dollar
The
store.
dollar bin. Yeah, that's usually what I use anyways. So. Okay. So paint the whole thing black, then Mod Podge, then primer.
Primer.
Aha. I'll have to write that down somewhere.
So like
Well, this is going to be available to rewatch.
exactly.
That's true.
Profits.
Basically, if you, I'll show you what it looked like when you do high spot and low spot, because I do have image from my Dragon's Priest mask when you see all the high and low spot, but I didn't use black and gray. I used color.
Okay.
Because at the time I was more testing than actually knowing what I'm doing.
Which is, it's always nice to know what you're doing.
Usually.
Well, while doing that mask, I was basically going blind because I've never seen people using wood glue to harden.
Yeah.
And most people go, oh, just plastic the EVA foam. I was like, yeah, but EVA foam, if you plastic the EVA foam, it looked like plastic.
Yeah.
And I don't want that look. I want it to look like it's like something else.
Yeah. When
Yeah.
I was following the NCR Ranger guide, there was somebody else made one. I was looking at a guide for it. The guy used Plastidip, and I tried using Plastidip, and I was like, this stuff is like well, first of all, foremost, it's way too expensive. Yeah, because that weird plastic look, which is exactly what it is. Plastic.
And to remove that weird like texture give, you need to apply 4 to 5 coats. So
That's
basically,
that's like $100 of the plastic dip. So.
exactly. So it comes to the same step as making out of a wood glue, but you don't sand.
You know what? I use one layer of Plasti-Dip right on top of the EVA foam just to seal it.
Just
Yeah.
to do it. Yeah, that's what I've heard people do too.
But I don't even use Plasti-Dip because it is stupid expensive. I use Flexi-Dip. It's the Canadian version, and it's half the price.
Is it really?
I didn't know that.
Interesting. Okay, and we can buy that at Canadian Tire.
You can get it at home. You can only get it at Home Depot.
Okay.
Exactly the same stuff, except it's called Flexi-Dip.
I've heard Flexi Dip, like, you can't use that to fill in spaces, but it is good for sealing.
Yes. And that's all I use it for. The second everything is cut and or detailed, I Flexi-Dip it just to seal it, and then I start all my Mod Podging and painting and all that.
Now, you couldn't do that on something you need the sand, though.
No, this is after I've done the detailing, basically, once I'm ready to paint it.
Yes, okay. That makes sense.
So, Chris,
Yep.
I have the image of the after sanding process.
Ah.
So, you see over there?
Yep.
This is a low spot.
That's a low spot. Okay.
So, you know that you need to add, like, Mod Podge here.
Okay.
So, you know there's a low spot here, so you add Mod Podge here. Those are high spot.
Yeah.
So, that's it. So this is how you find all the crooks and crannies on a piece while you're sanding.
Yeah.
Not like holding it into the light and try to look. There's something.
What do you use for your sanding? Do you just use individual sandpaper pieces, or do you use like a mini sander? Or
I use sponges.
Sand sponges, eh?
Yeah.
Ah.
Those are comfy for the hand. And basically, when you're done with it, you can basically put sanding paper on top of it and still use it.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
It's the fact that it's squishy that's
You can get into corners and stuff, eh?
exactly.
It's ergonomic.
Ergonomic. I like that word. I need to invest on 2 things after tonight. One of those sand sponges and Mod Podge.
This is what these hangouts are for. The
Exactly.
sharing.
Sharing.
I'd
Sharing
say
is caring.
go for these 16 ounces.
Yeah, the big one.
The big ones, eh? Because you're going to end up using a ton of it anyway, so.
Yeah. For FemShip, I use 1.5 of the 16
Cool.
ounces.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Actually, maybe not 1.5, more like 1.25.
That's still a lot, though, if you have to think about it. Yeah.
But I did 4 layers.
Yeah.
On
How
the,
much
on
is
the
that,
whole thing.
give or take?
And like to dry up completely, it takes around 10 minutes.
Yeah, but you do need to let it cure for, I think, like 2 days, I think.
It's wrote down. I think it's 15 to 20 minutes
And you need to let it
for curing.
Why is that? What does the curing do?
It might look like it's dry, but the
Not dry all the way
undercoat
through.
might not.
So it's still
Like it's dry on the surface, but it's not dry all the way through.
Oh, okay.
Curing lets it dry all the way through.
Now you said you get like a weird, like, tackiness to your Mod Podge. Is
Well,
that...
apparently that's just on the gloss,
Oh.
because I use the gloss kind.
Okay. Now where's the cheapest place to buy Mod Podge?
Walmart.
Walmart?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I know Michael sells it, but that's so expensive for Michael's.
Yeah, but they use brand one, so it's more expensive.
Oh, can you get non-name brand Mod Podge?
Yeah,
What is it called?
Mod Podge.
Oh, I thought Mod Podge. What's the name brand? Never mind.
I know that from the like Mod Podge brand name, there's like jugs you can buy.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I haven't found a place that actually sells them.
So you guys just buy the non-name brand stuff?
Huh?
You just buy the non-name brand stuff from Walmart?
Well, it's Mod Podge.
Yeah.
Basically, I think it's the brand name, like the main brand name.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I got.
What is it? Oh, that one right there. Yeah, you buy it from Walmart though, right?
Yeah. Well, the first one I got was from Michael's, and then like a week later I saw that it was at Walmart, and I was like, oh damn.
You're like, damn it. It's only worth getting it at Michael's if they have like a really crazy sale or something.
Well, I have their coupon app, so I always get 50% off any one of my items.
Wait, what?
If you get the Michael's coupon app,
Yeah.
whenever you go in,
Yeah.
or like once a week or whatever, there's
Okay.
always a coupon where you get 50% off one full price item.
Well, I know what I'm downloading. Yeah.
Yeah. Although I think the Canadian app no longer exists. It just like the app takes you to the website, which takes you to the coupon.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what happens. Last time I went in, they're like, the Canadian app doesn't work anymore. You have to click on this, which takes you to the website, which takes you to the coupon. I was like, I don't care as long as I still get the coupon.
So is the app still on your phone?
Yes, it is.
It works. Oh, okay.
But it says like Canadian customers click here, and then it goes to the website, and then it asks for your postal code and your home store, and then takes you to the coupon.
Oh.
So you still get the same coupon,
Okay.
plus whatever other coupons for that store, like whatever other sales are going
Yeah.
on. But you still get that 50% off, like.
Which is pretty
Actually,
good.
no.
If you buy something expensive, that can be like a lot of money off. So.
I have got my phone right here. I will go to the app.
If you have the link, can you send it to me? If it gives you
Yes.
a link or something? Okay, I would love you forever for that.
Michael's, where creativity happens. Yeah, it says Canadian customers click for deals and coupons.
Ah.
And then it's taking me to the weekly ad website.
Excellent.
And it's thinking about it, thinking about it, thinking about it.
By the way, Chris.
Yeah.
There's two kinds of primer.
Yep.
You have the normal primer and you have the filler primer.
Okay.
If you want to cut down on painting,
Yep.
use a filler primer.
Is it filler
Cut down on sanding, I mean, filler
Yeah.
primer.
primer? Filler primer. Aha. This is what I have right now.
Give me a sec.
This is what I have right now. I don't know which one it is.
How much did it cost you?
I want to say like $10.
What?
I don't know. Maybe I'm probably saying that's probably more than it actually costs. I don't know.
Use a crayon one.
Yep.
They're $6.
The filler kind.
Yep.
Okay.
Whenever I buy, we have one of our viewer, April, that say they have it at Walmart, probably the Mod Podge.
Yeah. Okay. Such a nerd sometimes.
I have good
Sorry,
teachers.
it's
That's why
30%.
I know all that stuff.
Sorry, it's 30% all regular price purchases.
All the time.
But yeah, it's kind of convoluted now. But basically, just if you go into, do you have an iPhone or an Android?
iPhone.
So if you go into the Apple Store and just download Michael's app,
Those bring me straight there.
and and just follow the prompts for the Canadian whatevers. It'll
Okay.
take you the coupons.
Sounds good to me.
It's pretty rad. Just make sure you do it before you get to the cash because it is a little convoluted now, and you don't want to look like an idiot when you get right up to the cash. You're like, wait, I have a coupon, and it'll take you like 10 minutes.
I'm there so often that they know me by name.
Oh my god, that's what it's like for me right now at EB Games. It is hilarious. I just started gaming in the past year, but like...
Past year, oh my god, you have a lot of catching up to do.
Well, that's just it. But like, I started gaming, and I started gaming hard. And since I live right next to the Bayshore Mall, which has an EB Games.
Oh, you live in Ottawa then, eh?
Yeah. And like, I was there so often. I still like, I go there often enough that even if I'm just at the mall, I'll just stop in just to see if there's anything new. They know me by name now. They're like, how's it going? Oh, did you see the new blah, blah, blah? Or, oh, hey, did you see the new trailer 4? Or, oh my god, I've got to show you this.
So what have you been playing lately?
I've actually been kind of neck deep in Knights of the Old Republic.
Oh, fucking amazing game.
I know. But I'm enjoying it because I love Star Wars.
I love Star Wars. I still haven't beaten the second one yet, but that's okay.
But I also have The Witcher 3 on standby, and I will start.
To your life when you start playing that game.
Well, I don't know. I just finished, like, right before I started Star Wars, I did Dragon Age Inquisition.
Yeah.
And, I don't know, that kind of stole my life.
Oh, yeah. I like the first Dragon Age, and I've never got back into it ever since the travesty that was Dragon Age 2.
Oh, it was, well, see, the first two, like, the first one I was like, okay, this is okay. And the second one I was like, yeah, I barely remember it. But I liked it enough. Like, I love BioWare, and I enjoyed them enough to keep playing, but I didn't love the series. Like, I've always been a Mass Effect fan, but then Inquisition came out, and I put it off. You know, I know it came out last year, but I only just played it recently. But then I played it, and I'm like, oh my god, I love this. Like, it's so good.
I'm just worried that if I play the third one, I just won't live up to the first one still.
Oh, it's so good.
This is embarrassing to admit.
That's how good it is.
I've yet to finish Mass Effect 3 yet. That's embarrassing to admit.
Is it because you've heard about the ending?
I played the first two games. Okay, this is what happened. I played the first two games, and like I went through them in like one weekend, both of them. And I liked both so much. And then when the second one came out, I replayed the first one. And then when the third one came out, I replayed both the first and the second one, even though I still had my saves. I just wanted to play through it again. Get refreshed, and then I got towards the ending, and then as I was getting towards the ending, I heard how bad it was, and I was just like, you know what, my idea of the series is still like good, and I just finished the game right up until the last mission, and then I didn't finish it.
You quit while you're ahead.
No, because my idea of Mass Effect was not tarnished. It's still a perfect game series for me.
Here's the thing, like a lot of people are like, oh, Mass Effect 3 was terrible. It was terrible.
The game wasn't terrible. The ending apparently was.
Well, the way I see it, the ending wasn't great.
Okay.
But I don't think it ruined the game at all.
No, a lot of people just overreact about the ending.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. They definitely overreacted.
I just heard it was mediocre.
It was. That's like, a good way to put it. It was a mediocre ending.
Because my reaction that when I finished the game was like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine was, that's it.
That's all? Oh, okay.
Like, I was a bit unsatisfied.
I wasn't disappointed because the whole game was good, and at the end I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's... Well,
if anything, I was sad because I was like, oh, well, now I can't play these anymore. They're over.
Yeah, you're like, it's over? Oh, okay.
And especially since when I played the last game, like, okay, because the first game I played Mass Effect is the first game, like, I've played since, like, Mario when I was a kid, right?
Oh my god.
It was, like, my first reintroduction into gaming. So the first game took me 2 weeks,
Okay.
Second game took me a week, like 7 days.
Yeah.
And the third game, I was like, I'm going to beat that record. I'm going to do it in 5 days. So 5 work days. I started on Monday.
Yeah.
I played Monday evening, Tuesday, and I work full-time during the week. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday evening. And I got home on Friday after work, and I was like, I'm going to finish it tonight. I got home at 5:30, and I played straight through until 7 a.m. the next morning.
Brutal.
And I finished it. And so by the time I finished it, I had all sorts of mixed feelings because I just gamed for like 14 hours straight.
Yeah, your mind's just like can't even comprehend everything that's just happened, probably.
And of all the half the characters you love have just perished in tragic ways.
Yep, pretty much.
So I'm still weeping over Morden, right?
Spoiler alert.
Okay, the game is years old now. Come on.
Don't worry. That's spoiler alert for me. I was meant for the viewers. Yeah.
And I was just like, what?
No.
I need sleep.
We have another question.
So,
I have a question.
Yeah, from April Payton. Sorry if I pronounce it.
Payton. April Payton.
Payton. So what are we working on?
I'm working on a pirate 11th Doctor for a mashup wedding I'm going to that is a piratical Doctor Who wedding.
I love it. So random.
I've got nothing. That's what it is. It's so weird, but I don't even care anymore. It's gonna be amazing.
Exactly. All right. Well, I am currently working on an NCR helmet right now for my NCR Ranger cosplay. I'm already done the chest piece and stuff like that, so working on the helmet now. Just currently building it before I start Mod Podging apparently instead of wood glue. Which
Mod Podge. Oh.
And I'll just screen share so people that didn't play the game will know what I'm talking about. So basically, I'm doing Samus light suit. That's it, Samus light suit. And I need to finish it in 60 days.
That is terribly frightening.
Hey, if you can do Garrus and wait, how long was it?
50.
50. If you can do Garrus in 50 days, you can manage Samus.
You can do it.
That's what I'm saying myself. I did it in 50. There's a few more pieces and less details. I can do that. And I'm right now I'm behind my work schedule about 5 days.
But that's what these hangouts are for.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm supposed to start the upper leg part now.
Oh, pish tosh, you'll get there.
You'll do it. You've got this.
You can do it. Woo.
Oh, I just moved my camera, so now you can actually see what I'm doing.
I think I bought way too much fabric.
It's not a bad thing. It's better than too much.
Yeah.
So April, she's like, oh cool, awesome.
Yeah.
That's all awesome. So she's talking about all of us.
We are awesome, and so are you, April.
Yes, she is.
Since you're the only one who's asking question out of the 7 people who are watching.
Some people are just creeping us. That's okay. They can creep us all they want. I'm all right with that.
Where did my pins go?
There'd be another person joining me usually for making cosplay, but she's just got off school, so.
So what are the next cons for you guys?
This is gonna make me cry talking about this.
Which what?
I said this is gonna make me cry talking about this because I don't think we're going to a con until Pop Expo.
So Pop Expo for you?
Yeah, we were hoping to go to Fan
Pop
Expo.
Expo
But...
too, right?
What's that?
Vince is Pop Expo too, right?
What?
Your next con is Pop Expo?
Probably.
Yeah.
But I may go to Quebec Comic Con,
Oh,
Go to what?
depending
Quebec Comic Con?
on if I can get myself a lift.
that's
Is that Quebec
far.
City Comic Con? Yeah, that's really far.
Yeah, it's 5 hours from home.
When is that?
October 17.
Oh, okay.
That is very far.
And I might make it as an excuse for my birthday.
Ooh.
Man, that's 2 people's birthdays I've missed at cons so far. Damn it.
Well,
Somebody had their birthday at Otakuthon, and I couldn't go to that either.
basically my
You're a
birthday.
horrible, horrible friend, Chris. Be ashamed.
I'm ashamed.
Yeah, so basically my birthday is October 16, and the con is October 17 and 18.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, you gotta do it then.
So I'm like, I should make it as a birthday party.
You totally should. You just have to go to all your friends and say, I don't need presents, just fund my con weekend.
That's a great idea.
Well, speaking of fun, I'm trying to set up a Patreon.
For?
It's his cosplay.
To have access to better material.
I've heard about people doing Patreon stuff.
Well, basically, what I've been told about, basically you have like, it's a lot like Kickstarter, but
Yeah,
it
basically.
never end.
Right, so basically you want to cosplay Sugar Mama.
Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate, actually.
Exactly. So basically you have like Patreon that can give you $1, $10 a month. But if you go, if you have like a lot of people that give you, even though it's $1, it add on.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll give the example for Bill Duran. Bill, his Patreon is right now, I think, $170 a week.
Wow. That's not bad.
Wait, who is that that's doing that?
Oh?
Wait, who did you say his thing is up to that much?
Bill Duran.
Oh, okay.
But I'm not sure if it's that much. I could be wrong. But it is close to $200 a week.
Wow, that's a lot.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
And I've looked at his Patreon, and it's basically a lot of people that just are giving $1, $5.
A month?
He said it as a week.
Oh, okay.
Well, still, $1 a week, that's like $4 a month.
That's a lot of money per person.
Well, basically, if you add it, like if you have 40 people that give you $1 a week, it goes to $120 a month.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't look much for one person, but like have a bunch of people to do it.
I don't think I could ever be comfortable with doing something like that.
I'm not sure if I could either. I don't know.
Well, Bill set himself some goal. Like if he get 50, well, basically I'm just gonna open this Patreon
Because
Yeah.
I'm saying stuff and I'm not even sure if it's like the right.
I've seen a couple of like professional cosplayers who do that. Like Liz Brickley does that.
Huh?
I've seen a couple professional cosplayers who do that.
Oh,
Like,
well, I think if you're a professional cosplayer, that's one thing.
yeah.
I mean, to be able to have like more people, it's better to be known.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I can't even imagine how much some of them make, like, from that stuff.
Come on. About us, maybe? Oh, I'm so stupid.
So, what'd you do?
I'm looking in his page for Patreon,
Mm-hmm.
and I have a Patreon myself. I just didn't set it up right. But I'm following build around Patreon basically. So I just have to go to my page and go into my following stuff. Come on, work.
I'll be right back.
Oh, there it is. It's because every time I stream or I do a hangout, my computer it's getting slow.
Aw, is your computer unhappy with you?
It's not happy when I stream and try to go to on the web. So okay. So basically, Build Around had 53. I'm gonna screen share. It's gonna be even better. So he got 50 through Patreon, 143. Here, I was wrong. 143 and 36 cents per week.
Still, that's a lot.
And he put milestone to like if I reach that kind of money, I'll do this, I'll do that. So at $50 a week, he's gonna link all the tools, material, technique, reference for each episode of his podcast. At $75, he's gonna do an audio podcast feed for all his video that he's gonna do. So at 150. So 150, he's gonna do an additional like build live in the shop every month.
Oh, that's cool.
And at 250, instead of one podcast a week, he's gonna make 2.
Well, at 200 a week, he could probably quit his day job.
Bill actually quit his day job, like, I think 2 or 3 years ago.
Really? Man.
He's a full-time prop maker.
Oh, living the dream, man. Living the dream.
Yeah. And you know who he's used to work for?
Who?
Microsoft.
What?
And where Brittany, his wife,
Yeah.
she used to work for Bungie.
Wow.
That's the company that created Halo.
Yeah.
And the last project that she worked on was Destiny.
Oh, man.
But since there's so much work to do at the shop, and now that Bill can't do it anymore alone, she too has quit her day job.
Oh, they work together in the workshop?
Yeah.
That is so sweet.
And she does her own project as well.
Aww.
Yeah, I know, it's the dream come
That is
true.
so the dream. I was trying to make my dream happen. Not my cosplay dream, my school dream.
What are you cool-doing?
I want to not work in insurance anymore. And I want to go back to school and do a bachelor in science. And get a degree in astrobiology.
Okay, that's deep.
And, well, wait, I'm not even done. Get a degree in astrobiology, and then at least part-time do consulting work for sci-fi, TV, movies, and games.
Okay.
When I'm not actually working in astrobiology, like legit. Like, at least part-time do the consulting for sci-fi.
So you have a lot of work to do.
Yeah, I do. I actually just emailed Ottawa U today. There is actually very few schools around the world who offer degrees in particularly in astrobiology because it's such a multidisciplinary kind of field. But that's the other nice thing about, since it is multidisciplinary, you can basically come into it from anywhere. So I asked them, I was like, look, I want to do astrobiology, which is multidisciplinary. I emailed the biology department and said, look, if I take a degree in biology, could I add in a bunch of other courses like astrophysics and astronomy and chemistry and physics and math so that I can later go on to astrobiology? Would you let me do that? And would you let me do it part-time? So we'll see if they get back to me tomorrow.
You never know.
Never know. I feel like we need to break into that I Have a Dream song from Tangled.
I have a dream. I have a dream. Oh my God! Why do I watch Disney movies?
Why do you do cosplay hangouts with someone who also watches Disney movies?
Was it with you that we sang like
The owl man must be the coursing river. That was me.
Okay.
Because
that
I would be a man.
That must be so entertaining for our viewers. That just seeing people just singing Disney song while doing cosplay shit.
I tell you, cosplay karaoke, it needs to be a thing.
I'm gonna look this up, but if I do it right, I might include a MP3 player into my Halo suit that I'm doing for Katsucon, and I'm gonna play song and dance to it.
That would be amazing.
Instead of just dancing without music like I did with my Garrus armor.
Okay. We need to figure out, we need to rig something up for for Comic-Con next year where we have like the Afterlife music playing or the Chorus Den music playing so we can have like Bad Chef dancing.
Well, I was thinking we could also record voices, and whenever we want to do like a scene with character, just play that that track and do it.
We need to do the tango because we didn't get to do it at the masquerade.
Yes, at the masquerade. I mean at the booth. Basically.
What I'm saying, like, we should totally just do it at the booth.
Oh, well, we could too. But basically, while being at the booth, you have like Jack, Femshet, and Garrus just like discussing into the real voice.
I
But
think
we're just lip syncing.
I would be totally down for doing that.
I believe April is laughing about the fact that dancing or just singing like songs like we do.
Nothing wrong with that, because we aim to misbehave.
I would. You should know, like, to anyone who's watching, you should know that most Disney movie, I've seen them. Even the recent one. And as a clue, I ain't gonna let it go.
I shall refrain from commenting.
Huh?
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not going to comment on my Disney obsession or the fact that I actually did cosplay Elsa last year.
But I mean, whenever they're gonna like make new movies, if it look interesting enough, I'll go and see it.
Well, why not?
Well, I'll still do it.
Disney is still going strong, I think. Although, okay, I think they need to get back to 2D animation. Because I think The Princess and the Frog was amazing. And they just stopped making, they're like, hey, let's do a 2D cartoon, see what happens. And it was great, and they're like, okay, well, let's just forget this happened. And I was very sad. Because I'm sorry, the character, like Ray, the Firefly, amazing character.
Yes.
Right? Such a good character. And Dr. Facilier, great villain.
If you look closely into my like Wish cosplay, I have him in my list.
Oh, Dr. Facilier?
Yeah.
Nice. If I was so tall, I would totally, like, whatever con you do Facilier, I would totally do Mama Odie.
Oh my. But basically what I want to do is, well, I'll just play the music.
Oh, I've got friends on the other side?
Yeah.
I got voodoo, I got hoodoo, I got things you ain't even tried. And I got friends on the other side. I can't go that low. I've got that bass.
We're just gonna play it.
Come on, cosplay karaoke.
So basically, I've looked into the music and found that the beginning, like a part of it, have exactly a minute.
Oh, perfect.
So I can use it for a skit.
I stay in the world's nicest hotel.
Hello. Can you guys see me?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Cool. I'm back.
We've slid into Disney madness.
Oh no. Oh god, what's happened? What has occurred while I've been gone?
You got back just in time.
Oh god. I have to go. I have something to do.
So basically, when it started, I wanna do the skit. It's when he said, "Don't you disrespect me, little man."
Oh yeah. Don't you denigrate or deride.
We'll make it.
Don't you disrespect me, little man. Don't you derogate or deride. You're in my world, and I got friends on the other side. Just a little something out here, just man. A little hard. It's all right. I tell you, you're mine. Everything I need. I can be your teacher. I can take you around to. I'm deep into your heart and soul. Your arms. I think your wildest dreams come true. I can
Hey, we have a fourth person who joined us.
Oh, more people.
Another person has joined our chat. Hello.
Hello.
Are you one of the friends from the other side?
I am
The
one
other
of the
side.
from the other side. How's it going, everyone?
Pretty good. What about yourself?
It's hot in here.
It is here too. I'm using a heat gun.
Yeah. Yeah, the garage doesn't really have any AC yet, so.
Ooh.
Well, I don't have it either.
I do, so I don't have any complaints. I really can't. I'm wearing a fleece hoodie and I don't even care because I've got AC.
Oh God. I was gonna ask how you were surviving that thing.
That it's okay. I'll tell you a story. I wore this at my first cosplay hangout just because, like, onesie. Why not, right?
Of course.
And this weekend, I just wore normal clothes because it was summer. And then one of the viewers
Yeah.
told me, because I was wearing a tank top and shorts.
Okay.
A viewer told me that maybe I was showing a little more than I wanted to.
Ooh. Well,
Really? Someone just said that to you?
someone
Yeah.
said that to you? Oh.
Yeah, so I was like, oh, hell no! Back on goes the onesie. I've decided that this now is my cosplay hangout uniform.
Mm.
So to anyone who thinks that I ever show to more than I want to, yeah, I'm gonna be a fox.
At first, I thought you meant that person was just being polite, and you accidentally were showing too much, and then now it's just like, oh, he was being a perv. Never mind.
At first I thought so too, and I went just to be polite, and then later on he made a point of telling me that he was wearing no underwear.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Well
part.
then. All right.
Then I'm like, perv.
Wow.
So, yeah.
People on the internet.
We don't choose our viewer.
Right?
And our viewers choose us.
And then all I could think of was, oh, feminism, 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 feminism. I shouldn't go on and put on new clothes, but again, I really do at the same time.
He just felt uncomfortable, as anyone would with that kind of comment.
Well, that's just it. It's like you don't want to feel like you need to go change, but at the same time, it's like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm putting on a onesie.
It's not like they're not comfortable, so it's okay.
Well, exactly. And since I do have AC, it doesn't even matter.
I just wear t-shirts when I'm doing this. I mean, if somebody wants me to get naked, I mean, sure, why not? But damn it, okay. Got all excited.
I would say the only the lower I can go is tank top because all the hot flying piece of foam
It's like cooking bacon. You gotta have stuff.
Yeah.
Because I've tried once, like, working without a t-shirt because it was too hot. And
That must have hurt.
I was standing with my Dremel, and all of a sudden, I passed next to a part where there was hot glue on it.
Oh.
Oh no!
And I had one of the hot glue piece just flying right into my chest, like, oh my god! Oh. And it's molten hot glue that just flew off and just stick into my chest, like.
See, that happens
Ow.
to me really frequently, but I never learn, and I just keep wearing tank tops.
Well, I mean, you have most of your torso protected. Like arms, I don't care, but nipples and belly button. I mean, if you get something hot on this,
That's gonna hurt.
it's gonna hurt.
Oh, cosplay. The things we do.
Things we do for cosplay.
Or cook bacon. That problem happens with bacon, too.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Big time.
Bacon does this too.
God damn it, bacon. So tasty, so harmful.
Oh,
It's
so
the
much.
worst, but it's also the best.
It is the best.
So I was kind of wondering why my my glue gun wasn't working. Wasn't still working, and I just realized that I plugged my wood burning tool instead.
Oops.
Are you sure you've not been drinking, boy?
That could be a very dangerous mistake.
Well, it's on the side, so like basically I put it where I can't burn myself with.
Oh, okay. Good idea.
Like you can see the arm of my seesaw. It's right over there.
As long as you're not burninating the countryside and burninating peasant.
Burning peasant is hilarious.
And burninating all the people in their thatched roof cottages.
I mean, I've been like doing a new gameplay of Skyrim, and I do have a lot of fun burning down peasant.
That's not very nice.
Nothing about video games is very nice, though. So
That's true.
True.
Very true.
I mean, at some point I was up to the castles there, and I was waiting for all the guards to go up. And until they were all on me, I shout and made them all fall down the stair again.
I remember
Skyrim.
when I played, was it Fable 2 I was playing, and I was doing like super heroic all the way through, butchest, beefiest, manliest woman I have ever seen with a gigantic sword. Everybody loved me. And then all of a sudden I accidentally married someone else other than my husband. And all this like
Well, that's not very nice.
I know. It was totally an accident, though. Like, literally a slip of the finger, and I was married to someone else. And had a love child with them, and had to hide them away in the woods. And then someone blackmailed me. Shut up, I had a love child in the Gypsy Cat. This is what happens in Fable 2. And then someone tried to blackmail me, and so I killed them. And then all of a sudden, I had like a gazillion guards come after me, and I didn't know that, because I'd never played Fable before, I didn't know that guards will just keep coming after you unless you leave town.
She's killing him to kill them.
So I just kept killing them. I spent like half an hour just killing these city guards, being like, what the hell, how many are there? So by the time I left town, like, my heroic points were so low, and my evil points were so high. I'm like, what the hell just happened? And this whole debacle had happened in the space of one evening. So I went from like happily married, super heroic, to all of a sudden my entire little peaceful Fable 2 life was in shambles.
Everyone just hated you. You're just like, oh, okay.
And my friend who had persuaded me to play it, like, I work with her, and so the next day I went to her, I was like, what the hell did you make me play? It's a twisted game. Weird.
So, Antony, when our viewer is saying hi.
Oh, wait, hi to someone that isn't me. Okay.
Like April is saying hi to Antony.
Oh, hi, everyone.
I get so excited, and then I was like, oh, that's not me. Never mind.
Fine.
Fine.
What are you guys all working on?
Just stay here with my pile of pins.
Basically, I'm working on Samus light suit.
Nice.
Like Metroid Prime.
Nice.
Which I need to finish in 60 days.
Good luck, have fun.
No.
Yeah.
Everyone's just silent. Oh yeah, okay then.
But since everyone keeps saying to me, well, you did Garrison 50, you can do it in 60.
You can do it, yay!
Yay! We believe in you! Yay!
So, yeah, that's about it. So,
I'm currently working on my NTR helmet.
what are you working at on Antony?
A giant face.
A giant face?
This is the nose of the giant face.
Here, wait. Let me come over here. See this? What is it for?
Why?
Okay, so I'm making Andros from the old Nintendo 64.
Oh my God!
Thoughts?
Yes, like if this is the nose.
Yeah, so I'm like the whole giant polygon face, and like this is the nose. So like the whole face is basically like a 6-foot-tall mask.
Oh my
and I'm
god.
just around the convention as a polygon face.
That's amazing.
I even got some polygons that I'm just gonna throw it because we've got like a whole N64 versus New School Star Fox group. So,
That's a great idea.
yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I've been like procrastinating. I drew the pattern out for this thing. Well, I like modeled it out first in Maya and then measured it out and then kind of repatterned it using paper. And then it's just been kind of sitting there. And I'm like, well, I should probably work on this at some point.
That's how it always goes, eh?
The beauty of being a 3D modeler, you can basically model everything you want.
Yep, it's nice. It makes things really easy.
I know. I am myself a 3D modeler, so.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'm working on Geralt from Witcher 2 and Witcher 3, and I have his swords being printed out right now.
Oh, I'm so jealous. I want to do that cosplay.
I just started to armor last year, and I have no idea what I'm doing most of the time. Because I work with fabric.
I just finished my first year of cosplay, and I did a couple of armor things, and the first few armor attempts I had no fucking idea what I was doing.
Yeah, but you learn pretty quick, which is great.
And you learn really quick. It's just you go through a shit ton of shitty supplies.
Yep.
It's true.
Making all the mistakes, yeah, you do.
Definitely, like especially if you work with EVA foam, it's cheap supplies.
Yeah, that's the nice part. I started out with EVA so that because I knew I would scrap like 8 billion things first.
Yep. I know that feels, bro. I know that feels. Well, I'm on my third N7 set right now because the first one I was like, okay, it's okay, and I just did my second one a couple months ago, and I'm like, it's okay. And then next year I'm doing a third one. My goal in life is to do one good enough to take to San Diego.
Oh, I should there.
Yes.
Ooh.
That is like my life goal. And I will keep building them.
I have to say, that's like my least favorite convention now.
I don't.
Really?
You know what? I don't even care. It's really just bragging rights to say that I was the best fucking shepherd at Comic-Con.
There you go.
Why is it your least favorite con?
I broke 2 out of 4 of my cosplays. Even not walking the show floor, people were just super rude to cosplayers. Like they get
Really?
got it, but one grabbed my Merle Dixon blade and broke it.
What?
And then snapped off my Ash harness. It's just like people, it's just so busy and crazy. And,
What the hell?
what's that?
What the hell?
Yeah, exactly.
I'd be so pissed.
Oh, for sure. And I'm never
Oh.
bringing any cosplays to that convention ever again. Fuck that.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh man, there's a breeze starting to come through. Oh, it's glorious.
I mean, DCon to go, like, D-Life Con, you need to go. I'm still gonna brag about it. Dragon Con.
I really want to go to Dragon Con. Oh my god.
Yes.
So fucking bad.
Tell me if there's any spots at that house at some point.
Yes, she's supposed to be getting back to me about this, like, after Dragon Con.
Awesome. Because seriously, if there's a spot, I will be all over that.
Because seriously, you go once at Dragon Con and like, oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute my mic. I got the belt
So
sander.
April's going.
Fair enough.
She's going to play Destiny now. So bye, April.
Bye, April. Thanks for watching.
Bye,
And
bro.
we're gonna be on every Wednesday.
And possibly the occasional Friday semi-drunk.
Yeah, because we're gonna do drink and craft Fridays,
Woo!
which are awesome.
And booze. Why the hell not?
Of course. Of course.
As one does. Because let's face it, we need it sometimes.
Sometimes, for sure.
Sometimes / all the times.
Oh, for God's sake. I just realized I messed up. I've missed one of the details on my samus thing. My samus lower leg.
Oh no!
No. That's not good.
Fix it! Fix all the things!
Fix all the
I can still fix it. It's a minor adjustment.
Oh good.
That's good.
And that's the reason why, people, you need to have reference
Like
image.
for what?
Yeah.
Every time you're working on something, have your reference image open.
Always, 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 always. This is
Also,
important stuff.
and maybe don't schmooze too much with your cosplay buddies, because it's distracting sometimes.
Hey, hey. No, I'm just kidding. It's like, what's that supposed to mean?
It means you guys are awesome and distracting.
Oh, okay. I'll take that.
And it also means, oh my god, cat, don't eat my pattern!
Uh-oh.
Ugh.
Damn it, cat.
He's actually eating my pattern. Okay, good. Only ate the edge.
Thank goodness.
Frickin' cat!
They just
Did
love to
he
eat
just
stuff.
jump on it?
What?
Like, did he just jump on it?
No, he just sneakily, like a sneaky snake, came and sat on the pattern and then started chewing on the edge of the like tissue paper part of the pattern.
Oh my goodness.
Like a jerk.
Like a jerk. Stupid jerk cat.
Totally. You know what? I love him. I've only had him for a couple of months.
But
But he's the weirdest cat ever.
What do you mean?
Okay. He pantsed me a couple weeks ago.
He pantsed you?
He pantsed me, like, for real. I was brushing my teeth.
Yeah.
I was just wearing, like, house pants, like, loose house pants.
Yeah.
And he just reached up, put his claws into the thighs of my pants, and pulled them down!
What a great cat.
Luckily, I mean, I live alone. It didn't even matter. But still, like, what cat does that?
Your cat, apparently.
Apparently, my weirdo cat. And he doesn't meow properly. He just says meh, meh,
Meh.
He just says meh.
Just says meh.
Yeah.
Oh.
But he says it in a range of emotions. Like, there's a happy meh. There's an indignant meh. There's like a welcome home meh. He's a weird cat. I love him, but he's weird.
What a strange cat.
He's a very strange cat. Oh, and he's afraid of the water feeder. He doesn't know how to work it.
Like, he's scared of a water feeder?
First, he just kind of dips his paw into it. He's not sure. Face to water doesn't compute.
Oh, okay.
One night I woke up, or rather one morning I woke up, and the water feeder was empty, and there was a giant puddle around it because he felt like he needed to take a bird bath in the water feeder.
Oh, cats.
And one day I watched him for about half an hour trying to get the water that was inside the reservoir of the feeder. Because apparently the water that was in the watering portion wasn't good enough. He wanted the water that was inside the reservoir. Like at the back. The water that was in front of him wasn't good enough. He wanted the stuff that was inside.
Cat logic right there.
Cat logic.
I could drink that, or
I could get this stuff back here. So he kept trying to get at the water on the inside. He kept being confused, like why can't I? It's just right there. I can see it. I don't understand.
I need that water in my life.
But at the same time, he's super affectionate and super friendly, and I can't not like him because he's awesome. And his name is Bilbo, so.
You named him Bilbo? I love it.
Because when I first got him and I let him out of his crate and he just started automatically exploring, my first reaction is, we're going on an adventure! Oh my god, I'm gonna name you Bilbo!
It was a quick decision.
It really was. So, he's weird, but he's a hobbit, so I can't blame him.
Yeah.
He's a Baggins. They make them weird.
They're weird by nature.
Oh, Ryan's back!
I'm back and I got a food baby.
The best kind.
The best kind of babies.
What'd I miss?
Us seeing
Disney.
Yeah, listen to Disney songs.
Oh, I missed the sing-along? What?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, well.
So clearly you missed a lot.
Story of my life.
Aww.
Wah, wah, wah.
Womp, womp, womp.
Well, last time was doing a man out of you.
Oh yeah, everybody missed that one. That was because I have to make a foam male torso for my next cosplay. 'Cause it's crossplay, and that led right into Mulan. Me singing the entire "Be a Man" on live feed. Because why the hell not?
You ever see that? I think it's a meme or something about how Mulan would have ended differently if she actually had tits.
What? I haven't heard of that.
She was able to fool general and join the army and whatever.
Oh yeah.
But she was flat tested.
This is very true. Loud noises!
Oh, sorry, I forgot to remute the mic.
Oh.
Oops. Wondering what that was.
That was the belt sander.
Belt sander?
Belt sander.
I want to build sander.
I need one at home, not at
I
my.
use my belt sander and I turn it over to make a table sander. That's how I sand things, is with my upside down belt sander.
That's a great idea.
Neighbors love that one.
Oh, I bet they do, eh?
I don't know who I'm talking to, but I got yelled at by the office the other day because this workbench was hitting the wall. My neighbor
That was the best.
3 separate times she called in this complaint that I was having sex loudly.
If only it was true, right? You're like, yes, that's exactly what it was.
Well,
Totally.
she actually knocked back on the wall the last time, else I would have had no clue what she was talking about. I was like, what?
It's really embarrassing when that happens, though.
Yeah.
As if someone starts knocking on the wall.
I wasn't even there for it.
That was like the best cosplay Forever Alone meme ever.
My workbench gets more action than me.
It's pretty sad, right? What am I doing?
Now I've got Mulan stuck in my head.
Why aren't we not into your Christmas?
Christmas?
Christmas.
Because I could, basically there's ball-shaped, bells on my costume.
What are you making?
Samus light suit. I'll just share the image. Give me a second. There you go.
Can't you just get those foam balls that kids use?
Oh, this is the
planet?
Metroid thing?
Yeah.
Are you talking about the pauldrons?
Not the pauldron, the
Oh, I see where you're
the
pointing.
ankle part.
The cankles.
And you have the ankle, you have the knee, you have the hips.
Dude, why don't you just use those styrofoam balls?
I might. I didn't.
What are you making the shins out of? EVA?
I'm doing the whole suit out of EVA foam.
They have practice golf balls at the sporting store that's made out of EVA as well.
Oh, true.
And you can just slice those.
Yes.
Or you can just mold them. If you have thin enough EVA, you can just put it in the oven for real quick and you just pull it over something.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do right now. I've actually dished some EVA foam.
Oh, see, those are working. Is that the size you want?
They're slightly bigger because instead of just cutting another round piece, I've used the one from over here.
Okay.
Because those are more cone shaped.
Uh-huh.
So basically, I know those weren't gonna fit for that part, so that's why I'm using them, and I'm just gonna cut them smaller. So yeah.
Yeah, those look good.
So yeah, that costume's gonna have a lot of smooth edges. Like round shape and stuff. The pauldron, I mean.
So are you gonna have to do any actual body shaping?
Well, because of if you look at the actual image, I'm just gonna switch it back.
Yeah, I didn't get a good look at the actual shape.
If you look at the image itself, the actual hip, like, we'll say, like, sphere, are going, like, outside, so basically I could use them to make my hips larger.
That's not bad, actually.
But, like,
That waist, though, dude. That waist.
yeah, I know. But, like, for the upper part, I don't have a problem because she got, like...
Chest will be fine.
Huh?
The chest will be fine.
I turned that off.
Yeah, the chest's gonna be fine. It's the hips.
Is that better? Or worse?
And also the cod piece.
Oh, that's right. Sucks to be a guy.
Well, I had the same problem with Garrus.
Good move.
But the Garrus is also a dude.
Shine on it.
Yeah, but the cod piece, Garrus cod piece was that large.
Yeah, that's true.
Because apparently, because I've took some info, apparently I'm just citing someone that sent me a message.
Oh, I'm not gonna get
apparently what they're called? Garrus species. It's
Turians. Okay. Wait. Turian anatomy lesson. Okay, go.
it's inside.
Oh, like a dog.
Yeah. No, it's not like a dog. It's like a reptile.
Oh. Okay.
So basically, it's all intern.
Interesting.
Just me like hella back shadows on this one now.
That is also. I don't want to think about Garrus that way. Slightly traumatized. But I can see what the problem is.
Yeah. So I didn't have the hips. I didn't have the shape of the cod piece. But yeah, you can pretty much go on Google and write Turian anatomy.
Okay, wait. I need to find this. Wait.
And you'll find.
I'm gonna be traumatized by this. I just know it.
And do you know that the worst part is? Those are official artwork that you're gonna find.
The Rule 34?
Yes.
Oh
They
no.
are official artwork.
I'm not googling it.
Turian.
From the design, like from the artwork design, they made naked Turian before making the armor.
Oh no.
Oh yes, they did the same with the
Why you do this to
Krogan.
me?
They did the same with Solarian.
Oh, okay. So I found the official one, and it's pretty boring. I also found the Rule 34 one. It's very not boring. Oh my.
And you know the part about what they call Krogan, about the fact that they have 4 of them.
That I knew. Well, no, they have 4 testicles. I know that.
Yeah.
Because they're always saying grow a quad. I actually, oh my god, I said that to a friend once. And she's like, what? I was like, come on, grow a quad. Excuse me? Then I had to explain to someone who has never played a video game that there's this race of aliens who has 2 sets of balls, so they say grow a quad instead of grow a pair. And and she just looked at me like I was crazy. Oh my.
But yeah, basically they say it in the video game, so I'm like, okay, that's too much info.
Okay, you know what? This is going somewhere wrong. Let's get back to cosplay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Indeed, I'm okay with that.
No more. Turian anatomy lesson is over.
But why? I'm just kidding.
Okay. It can continue when the lights are out.
Whoa.
And you know what? We didn't lose any viewers.
Yeah, we didn't scare anybody off, so that's a good sign, right?
Oh, Lord. Cosplayers are weird people.
Yes,
Yeah, we
yes,
do.
we are.
But then we're all spending our evenings making costumes. So, yeah, we are.
Well, if you're not weird, why are you doing cosplay? Like, we're all weird in a sense.
We're all weird, but in a lovable way.
Exactly.
I tell myself every night to go to sleep, though.
Okay, so for the people who's watching, because right now I'm doing undercuts.
Ooh, undercuts are good. Listen carefully.
So this is without undercuts. As you can see, nothing on the back, nothing in my sleeve. This one, you can see there's a line that I've burned out with my wood burning tool, and that's the result. A nice nude edge.
I like.
And if you're crazy enough, you'll do it for a full piece. Because that pauldron that I did for my Mandalorian, this is one piece of foam with only undercuts. So you can see, like, there's one for the nose, there's one for the, like, all the ridges of the mouthpiece. But yeah, undercuts save you time, save you edges.
And they look pretty.
Exactly.
I enjoy undercuts muchly.
I mean, for my Mandalorian armor, I've abused the technique.
Is there a punch called an undercut, or is that just an uppercut?
What?
I keep thinking, like, whenever I see undercut, I think of punches, but I'm like, that's an uppercut. Is there an undercut as well in, like, boxing?
Well, that's no. It's an uppercut, man.
There's no
No.
undercut, though, right?
No, there's definitely no.
I think it's just my brain thinking uppercut.
Because uppercut is technically an under hit.
Right.
Like, you actually hit them from under.
Under,
So,
right?
I mean, like, and maybe an undercut is like when you kick them in the balls or something. I don't know.
That's
Yeah,
probably
but there's a name for that kind of punch, actually. The one like uppercut are from down to up, but for the one down to up to down, that's called Superman punch.
Is it really?
Yes.
Like, for real, not for play?
No, for real. Basically, you jump in the air and punch from the up and down. That's Superman punch.
Huh. Well, you learn something new every day.
See, here's another point of reference of how big this mask is. These are the eyes.
Oh my. This is gonna be huge.
And they're actually about this far apart from each other, so it's
What are you making?
Andros from N64, the giant polygon face. That's the final boss. Did you ever play it?
Give me a sec. I'll find it for you, Ryan.
Oh, that's right. You don't play games.
No, I'm a fake geek girl.
Yeah.
God.
So back on N64 for Star Fox, there was the final boss. He's like a giant face, and it's like this shitty N64 polygon face, and I'm just gonna walk around as a giant polygon face.
Oh, I saw you online on Facebook. I saw you map that out all over the floor for somebody or something. Or
Yep,
something
yeah, I did all the pattern cutouts of it.
Who was that tagged on that?
Well, I might have tagged my page, Ronan Cosplay.
Oh, no, I thought it was somebody else that you tagged in it.
Oh, I tagged Americo Luke in it.
That's what it was. Okay.
Yeah, because he's doing the Star Fox group for Kamikaze.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
My friend Andy did that. It was really cute. And then
Ryan.
his wife was the other fox animal, whatever.
Yeah, I think we're like doing like old school versus like new school, I guess.
I want to see this picture too.
So Ryan, that's the
Man.
talking about.
So, are you just going that whole thing on your head, Anthony?
I'm like, so what I'm doing is I'm gonna build the whole thing and then I'm gonna create a backing for it and carry it around like a shield, essentially.
Oh, okay. That's a good idea.
So like I can easily like move it off to the side and walk around, you know. But as I'm telling them, I'm gonna build a pouch in the back of it and just put a bunch of polygons in it so I can throw polygons at people. Because it's like his attack is where he just like blows these square polygons at everyone.
Oh, I love this. I love that
Those
idea.
graphics.
Seriously, it's golden.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun.
And you can, well, basically you make them out of EVA foam and throw them without having any problem of hurting people.
Yeah. I regret it entirely though the way that I went about doing stuff in the game. I guess I just sculpted it.
And even though like you could lose some, if you made it out of EVA foam, it doesn't matter. It's like crazy cheap.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured I was gonna lose a few polygons throwing around at Kamikaze.
I'll one day go to Kamikaze.
When is that? That's Halloween, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's around Halloween, like towards the end of October.
So that's the weekend I'm going to be at the Halifax Comic Con. That's going to be crazy. And also awesome. Because the first time, because all the cons around here are all put on by the same organizers, so it's always the same people, it's always the same vendors, it's always the same everything.
Yep.
So it's going to be the first con. Sorry?
I said I gotta grab a bite to eat. I'll be right back.
Blah, blah?
Wait, can you hear me?
Okay, now I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I said I was gonna grab some food. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, having like seeing what they did for the lighting for
Attackathon?
Attackathon, I was like, Montreal have like quadruple the budget, and they can't even do that.
Yeah. And they only let 50 people in for Montreal Comic Con.
And 100 for Attackathon.
Yeah. Seriously, dude, what the hell?
This is the power supplies right here. This is the cable for the microphone. Because these are okay, but it's easier. It's better quality sound. You love my.
But yeah, it's still Montreal Comic Con. It's not the first year that I tried to go to the masquerade.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's always a struggle to find where to get subscribed, where the table is, and all the hours and shit.
Well, at least they had an amazing cosplay lounge.
Yes, yes.
I think that's a one thing that's gonna suck about about HalCon is that they don't have a cosplay lounge. I messaged them like on their Facebook page. I was like, oh hey guys, so it's my first year going to HalCon. do you guys have a cosplay lounge? And a couple of the people were like, cosplay lounge? What is that? I was like, describe. They're like, oh, that sounds amazing. We don't have one of those.
Oh.
So I think I've been kind of spoiled by the Ottawa area cons.
Yeah, the Pop Expo one was good, but the fact that we had ice water at Montreal Comic Con.
So good.
Yes. Like, even the Dragon Con didn't have those. Like, they have water, but not ice water.
Nobody drinks water at Dragon Con. That's alcohol.
Water.
Oh, that's why I was walking funny afterward.
Now it makes sense.
Suddenly it's all clear now.
But Dragon Con is that's the place to get drunk in cosplay.
I can't even imagine being drunk in cosplay.
Oh no.
Like,
I'm already warm enough as it is, man. Ugh. I would die.
me too. Like, already, like, I don't even function on
That's
the...
why I'm making, like, crappy cosplays that I don't have to worry about.
Well, no, I mean, because on con weekends, I don't eat and I barely drink anything. I, like, run purely on adrenaline.
Yeah.
So add alcohol to that, and I would be, like, on the floor.
That sounds like a bad idea.
It really is.
You'll
Like,
you'll probably end up like it's something that I've been told by someone I know. Actually, Bill Duran in 2013 drank too much the day before, and he was supposed to go to Dragon Con parade, but he was so hangover that he ended up like in a small like on the floor on the pavement near a what do you call anyway, he was basically feeling like he was dying and just
Bad News Bears.
huh?
Bad News Bears.
Yeah, like he overly drank and he was dehydrated.
Oh yeah.
Out in the sun and is in his N7 armor.
Oh. That's a no good.
Worst mix ever. But now that because like I've heard of Bill Duran. I've seen William from WM Armory at our Skyrim photo shoot. He was hangover, but Bill wasn't. But they drank together. So I'll say, well, this year they're going to be both hangover. For a change, I'm sure of it.
We can support each other.
Yes.
Yay!
It could be fun, and I'm gonna miss it.
Aww.
Damn.
Seriously, I'm enraged that I can't be at Dragon Con.
But
Why can't you go?
Because of my bad breakup with my ex.
Those damn women folk.
Damn relationships.
Yeah. End up in ruin and left me with not much money.
Ah. That does not help.
No, and now, like, while I was with her in relationship, we basically have no money whatsoever at any given time. Now that I'm alone,
Yep.
my account haven't been that high for the last 5 years.
You're just like, oh my god, this is what it's like to have money?
And now that I have that much, I'm like, what do I do with that much? So basically, I'm keeping some for Katsucon.
Yep.
And I'm building up a shit ton of money for Dragon Con next year.
Good idea.
Well, it seems like my cat has decided to help. And
Yay!
on my hands.
On your hand. Oh, I can see that.
Oh.
Actually, on my scissors.
Don't they just make the best helpers?
Friggin' cat.
Damn it, cats.
Like, come on.
Well, I trained them well enough. So I just have to point the sprayer and they just go. I don't have to spray them anymore.
Well, my other cat, like, that I've had for 10 years, she knows better. She's like, it's my bedtime. Peace. She's way over there. Who I just tossed aside has already come back.
It's like, nope, I'm not going anywhere.
I think that's good. La 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 la. Me. Okay, cool. Got it done. Sorry, I
He's
got my
actually eating my scissors.
microphone.
You're not doing anything tonight.
It's like, except for paying attention to me.
Like, you could cut your mouth open with these scissors. Like, seriously, cat.
Silly cat.
And, like, my other cat, I can lift her up with one hand. Whereas Bilbo is enormous.
Alright, peoples, I must head off. I'm going to play a little bit of a game before I head to bed, I think.
In here?
Yeah, grab that.
Have fun.
Thank you. Hopefully I'll be on Friday, but we'll see. We're drunk and
Well, it's
drunk and
probably not this Friday. It's gonna be the next one.
sounds good to me. Okay, I won't be on that night, but still. Alright, take it easy, everybody. Have a good one.
Good night.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye.
I like how everyone's video just keeps flashing by as everyone's saying goodbye. It's just like spam.
It's not that late for, so I know in Ottawa it is later, but for everyone else, it's, you guys are earlier time zones, yeah?
Yeah, it's only
7:30.
I don't know. Oh, my phone's up there. Like, where's my phone? I lost it.
Wait, I think you're. Is.
7:30.
Anywhere else?
Bag there. Oh, you can use hands there.
No. Ryan, you're the same time as me, aren't you?
Pacific.
Yeah.
I'm Pacific. Yeah. Where are you at?
California, Sacramento.
Oh yeah, we're same time zone.
Oh, you guys are on like the other end of the continent.
Yeah.
That's right.
So yeah, basically it's 10:37 here.
I sometimes like to forget that I have a grown-up, responsible job that I have to go to in the morning.
Well, since I've started cosplaying, I just forget about it.
Well, my excuse is that I would be up this late playing the Old Republic anyways, so...
It's really warm over here. Jesus.
Oh,
Sorry, my phone just blew up all of a sudden.
Sorry.
sorry for your camera. One of my cats decided to jump on the chair.
He probably heard my cat! Mischief managed!
Well, basically, she's not supposed to go in the shop. She knows that. Okay. I've actually unplugged my glue gun by mistake.
Cat, don't do that. I will chop your paw off by accident. Oh, away.
So yeah, I'm still going on with my undercut thingy.
I have so much fabric to pin. Pirate coats have a lot of fabric.
They do.
I forgot how much I hate doing this. Maybe that's why I did so much foam armor, because I'm like, this is great. I don't have to pin and cut fabric.
Well, don't remind me because I'm supposed at some point doing a Joker. The Joker.
Oh, that's right.
And it's like
Do a test record.
all custom shit.
What do you want me to say?
Quick introduction. So I'm just doing a test run real
So
quick.
don't remind me
Test,
that
test. 1, 2,
sewing it isn't that great.
3.
Yeah, in a minute.
I know that. Just don't remind me.
So I'm putting the top on this, and I want to figure out how to dome it. By putting pleats in.
At least I know that after this and Samurai Jack, I'm right back into armor. Where my cat can't sit on the fabric.
Well, there's something actually enjoyable about doing armor.
I agree. I've enjoyed it muchly. I mean, I think my lungs needed a break from inhaling all that foam dust.
There's that.
But I actually found, like, I like working with my hands. I like doing that construction work. Cat, go away. Go. Hell yeah.
Don't think that's it.
I'd say this cat's going to be the death of me, but I think more likely he's going to be the death of himself. By some horrific cosplay injury.
That's terrible.
Well, just say to yourself, it ain't gonna be your fault.
But it will.
It won't. Gonna be his own damn fault.
Yeah, because he won't have Sam around to save him.
Bingo.
Get another cat and name him Samwise. Oh no, sorry. No, that's just because his name isn't Frodo. That wouldn't even work. I need to get another cat and name him Thorin.
Yeah,
No.
should have.
Somebody likes Warren. Okay.
I just need a whole flock of Tolkien cats. Actually, I'm already dangerously close to being crazy cat lady. Maybe I should avoid that.
Well, you only have 2 cats.
Yeah, but I've also been single for a decade.
What happened to your nerd friend? Last time we talked, you had a nerd friend.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Good anymore?
What?
Not happening?
Well, I would like it to happen, but
You've been friend zoned?
I'm pretty sure I'm in the friend zone.
Aw.
Well, there's also the thing that you told me, the fact that the 1 year with the flying thing.
That's true. I don't know.
That's one issue.
I need a better fucking glue gun. This glue gun sucks.
Nevertheless, crazy cat lady, I am very close to being and will probably stay. But until then, I have cosplay and cute BioWare guy.
Yeah.
Cosplay is my relationship.
Right?
I don't have time for anything else.
And I have all my, like, cosplay relationship. I mean, when I'm Elsa, who cares? She don't need no man. And who else did I do? Blooded Starbuck. And again, she don't need no man. And I've got my Garrus right here. And what else have I done? Either way, you're fine. It's cosplay. I mean, come on.
My relationship is with my computer.
I mean, one day.
Someday. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but someday.
I'm not even stressed about it.
Air conditioning?
I don't even care because every single time I've been with someone,
Button closest to us.
my money account get to suffer.
Good over here.
Yeah, those dames ain't good for nothing but spending all your money.
Okay, then turn that back on.
I never said that. I said in a relationship, my account suffered.
That's hot.
Bilbo.
Well, if I look back into my relationship history, the first one, she didn't want me to do anything except being with her.
Oh.
Even only one day hang out with my friend was too much.
That is terrifying. What the hell?
That's why I'm not with her anymore. Because she was like, well, you need to spend more time with me. You're spending too much time with your friend. I spent one day for the past 2 weeks.
I hope you ran for the hills.
Well, when I announced her that we were breaking up, she actually hit me, and she had those like pointy shoes.
What?
And stabbed my my lower leg with them.
What? Okay, so basically it was like an episode of Jerry.
An episode of like Crazy Woman.
No, when you have a restraining order on an ex, then come talk to me.
Oh, you didn't!
Yeah. 2.
But yeah, that's the first one. After that, the second one, like second bad one. She basically emptied out my account. And ran out with someone else.
Okay, I'm starting to feel not so bad about being single for so long because it's a far sight better than having horrible experiences.
So basically, I'm just like, well, I might aim for someone in cosplay because, well, if we spend money on something, it's gonna be cosplay.
Crazy. Cosplayers are just weird.
And I don't think there's
that much crazy people, like that type of crazy people in cosplay.
No, there are.
Okay, what's your story, dude? You've got a story. I know that face. There's a story. What's your story?
I won't tell you the cosplayer story. That one. Secret. No, I had this one ex-girlfriend, dated her for about like half a year, and she faked being pregnant and sat out of my apartment for 8 hours.
What? This is a cosplayer?
No, this is a non-cosplayer. I've met plenty of crazy cosplayers though. Some of them can get really, really weird and really stalkerish real quick.
Ooh.
You're gonna find weird people wherever you go, so.
Yikes.
Well,
Suddenly being a crazy cat lady ain't looking so bad.
Yeah, I dropped it.
well, I'm still gonna try my luck.
Oh, they gave me a
Good
fucking...
for you. That's the spirit.
Basically, I'm just, well, can I get even worse?
Don't answer that.
Can I?
Alright.
So I don't want to answer that, but still, I'm like,
Start talking.
there's little chance I have worse than having someone empty my account and take off with someone else.
Perfect.
I
Got it.
suppose.
Ready.
I don't know. I'd much rather just sort of chill out with myself, who I know is cool, than have to deal with someone who's uncool.
Test.
Do you want me looking at the hammer or just doing this?
That's fine.
Okay. I will be.
And I'm like, well, maybe at some point, they like, I have so many cosplayer friends, like, maybe they gonna put some good words out.
Or what?
Maybe a cosplay blind date. Oh my god! Have you guys ever heard of Zentai dating?
No.
What?
Have you ever heard of Zentai dating?
No?
Those anime things.
It's like blind dating, except you're wearing Zentai suits.
That
What
sounds
is
like the biggest weeb thing to do ever.
The weirdest looking thing, but I saw it online once, but that's not what I'm suggesting. I'm suggesting it's like that, except with cosplay. So it's like a blind date, you're both in cosplay, you don't know what each other looks like for real, except it's like cosplay blind dating.
I'd never get a date.
Alright. Start.
I cosplay
Yeah.
scary things from my childhood. I'd never get a date.
Ryan does cosplay scary things. I don't know if people would date a giant alien bug.
Yeah.
Okay, and actually,
Hi, I'm really nice in person.
that being said,
I have a great personality.
last year, I actually did the Ottawa Comic-Con speed dating. Actually, it was called light speed dating.
Of course it was. 'Cause
It
nerds.
was actually the worst thing ever. Like, the worst. And I'm probably going to shoot myself in the foot for saying this, because it's going to sound so horrible, but the men and the women groups were so uneven.
Of course.
Like, and I don't mean number-wise. I mean quality-wise.
No.
All the women were like normal women. Like just a whole bunch of just normal, nice girls that were just had a hard time finding guys that were just into the same things they were into.
Right.
It's normal. All the guys were there because, not because they were just in the wrong place at the wrong time, but because there was actually, they were
Yeah,
undateable.
info bar is not picking up the heater sound. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
It was terrifying.
Get the heat gun.
Nice.
Like, now that you said it, like, you've like told me that before, but I'm still like, I don't know if I want to try it.
Well, no, all the girls were super nice. Like I talked to them, like they were all nice, normal, super cool girls. It's the guys that were all like, there's a reason they're single kind of guys.
Yeah, just ask away.
Yeah, but still, I'm afraid to go to that kind of thing, and because there's so many guys that have reason to be there,
Play by
be
accident.
categorized as one.
Look all the more
Okay.
appealing because you're normal.
The talking.
Yeah.
You would like completely clean up the conversation.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay,
Okay.
I gotta do a thing.
go to the thing for reasons.
Bye.
There goes Sam.
Actually, I can just mute it. What's about that?
But still, Leah,
Yes.
most of the people that like I met at cons think I'm 23.
To turn them down.
And that's a bad thing. Why?
All right.
No, that's not a bad thing. It's only like when I actually
Sort of
give up my age, they're like, "Whoa, what are you doing here?"
So
I had that reaction at my hotel
I
room.
got rid of them, or just turned it
I
down?
just turned it down.
Okay. All right. So yeah, I'd say like instead of just doing Ryan Wells, like my name is
So-
Ryan Wells.
My name is what?
yeah, but age is the number.
Yeah, no, that's why like
My name is Ryan
yeah,
Wells.
like,
I got
for me,
cosplay
and
purely.
that's probably why I
I
put
built
that account,
stuff
because
out.
for me age
Did
is
a lot of
not
set
a
design.
problem whatsoever.
And this is really weird over my shoulder, by the way. She want me to like
Yeah,
say
that's
Sue or
okay.
something?
If you like turn
I feel like I'm talking to the show.
right. I feel like you're talking to the show.
So it should be like,
I mean, I could set the
why
camera
don't you just,
from over there.
why don't you just get all your footage of me working, and then
Okay.
we'll sit over there and do that.
Yeah.
'Cause this is just. Big ass forehead.
Oh yeah, and Leah, there's one thing I've never tried.
Okay,
It's,
what?
like actual looking dating thing.
What do you mean?
I mean, I've never been like the kind of guy that actually can go for to look for someone. I'm like, okay, good. I'm single. Oh, that's it. I'm with someone now.
Oh, so like you haven't tried like online dating and stuff?
Nope.
Don't bother. It sucks. I do online dating, or at least I used to, years ago. I mean, I still have a profile, but mostly I just use it to make fun of people I get messages from on online dating.
Yeah, now you just have it for fun.
Yeah, basically. I haven't actually met someone online from an online dating site in a very long time. Actually, no, the last time I met someone was like earlier this year, and that was especially because he looked like Khal Drogo.
And in real life, without the makeup and thing, he looked like a troll.
No, he really did look like Khal Drogo.
Oh, okay.
Like, for real.
He's doing that.
So I did meet him, but unfortunately his personality,
This angle.
The what?
his personality sucked.
Analyzing the information.
Oh.
So he looked like Khal Drogo, but did not look like Khal Drogo.
He looked, but that's it.
That was basically it, yeah. And if there's one thing that I do not abide by,
About this.
it's a guy who does not treat me like
The guy with what?
a guy who does not treat me like a queen. I am just not having that. Mm-hmm. Actually, I don't even care if a guy treats me like a queen, but if he treats me like dirt, he's out the door. And this guy, that's basically what he did. When, like, even after like we met once.
Wow.
Yeah, and I'm like, yeah, no.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't like this whole
That's kind of sad.
camera.
I know,
I'm
right?
trying to figure things out.
What's wrong with men?
So let's just do the interview part.
Sorry, man. I
That's all right.
think I got enough footage anyways.
All
I've been working, so that should be more than plenty.
It's hard to,
And
Yeah,
that's
like-
why dating kind of scared me.
especially when it's not looking good right now.
I've just stopped caring.
Right. It makes it feel
I mean,
I'm
with
recording
all the
myself on
horror
Sunday.
stories that I've heard from people,
I think
I'm
that's
like,
gonna work out.
should I care or not?
You shouldn't. You absolutely shouldn't. It sucks.
If you have too much health that you want to work on, that's the easier.
Yeah.
Focus.
Because I've heard story that would make Freddy Krueger a nice guy.
Not surprised.
And I know people that are still with horrible people just because they're afraid not finding someone else.
That's kind of sad when that happens.
Yeah, things start to grow pretty big.
Because people deserve to be
And I
with
know he's gonna be wearing
someone
a cap.
who treats
Are you
them
not wearing this costume?
Yeah.
Are you not wearing this costume?
I am.
Oh, yeah.
That
the.
Shitty's gonna be wearing a cap.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, but that might be
That'll help.
the thing that actually I actually
It's the
shoot
hat.
myself
Very
in
much
the
like
foot
right
for
here.
that.
Bring that down.
But-
a little bit.
If I'm looking for someone, I want to have someone creative.
It's true. I think creative people. I mean, I don't necessarily think I need to be with someone who's creative, but I would need to be with someone who understands
Is
creativity.
this like side, like
Yeah,
a sticky side?
Exactly. That's
No,
what I
they're
mean.
both sticky.
Uh.
It's just basically wood pulp and glue.
I mean,
So everything.
I couldn't care less if we're both on our own
Doesn't matter which side
TV
you put out.
playing
If you
video
want, like, the
games
texture side of the smooth side,
separately
They are both texture. one's
on the
sticky.
same.
and I see
the
one's,
same,
like, shiny
room.
on the other side.
Yeah, that's where they applied the glue, but
That is like the best thing ever to me, is like being able to be alone in the same room with someone.
Yes, but I had that with my last relationship,
Yeah.
and when I had enough, I could just leave and go to inside the shop.
Yeah. I've kind of forgotten what it's like to be in a relationship.
Well, it's the opposite for me. I kind of forgot how it is to be alone. And I found myself more and more talking to my cats.
Welcome to my world, Sunny Jim.
Basically, this evening, I'm just unlocking the doors, like, hey, how's your days been going? Still sleeping, I see?
It's the first sign of madness. You're gonna end up like Mayor West from Family Guy.
Well, at least I'm not talking to my fish.
Do you know someone who would talk to their fish?
My sister used to.
Really?
Yes.
Wow. I've never.
And for some obscure reason, that fish lived for 7 or 8 years in a
What?
small bowl
without filter, any
What?
care at all.
Just because she talked to it?
I don't know if it was the thing that made it pass like that as long of a life, but it was an angelfish in a, like, let's say 10-inch by 12-inch bowl.
What? That is crazy.
I know.
Huh.
But still, I'm not talking to my fish.
I don't talk to my cats. I more just yell at them when they're being bad. Well, my other cat isn't bad. Just Bilbo.
Well, my little girl, she's the one who got all the trouble. Like, now she's entering the shop, and I'm just looking at her, and so like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna leave. And I know since I've rescued her, because she's a rescue,
Mhm.
she was maybe not even older than 2 months
Aw.
and abandoned outside.
Aw. That was like my first cat. Bilbo
Because-
came from a rescue and he was already grown up, but Pandora was she was found out in the woods.
Well, I mean, I knew she was from inside somewhere because she was smelling cigarette so bad.
Oh, the poor kitty.
So I knew she was from, like, a house or something.
Aww.
But still, like, teeny baby cats that fit in my hands.
Oh.
And before I grabbed her and took her inside, she spent a whole day outside just meowing.
Aw, the kitty.
And she was, like, hugging the wall of my apartment building and looked like someone who's searching for a way in.
Aw.
But yeah.
I love kitties.
Now, whenever I go play to Skyrim, go to sleep, make myself some food, she's hugging my leg all the time.
Yeah.
It's like I got Velcro on her, and yeah.
Bilbo's like that as well, and I've only had him for a couple months. I know what it is. He's like, oh, you're going to the kitchen? I'll just come with you. Oh, you're going to the bathroom? I'll just sit right here on the mat and watch you.
Well, I don't do that anymore because I found that she loved to just go in my pants and just sleep there while I'm in the
Bilbo
bathroom.
does that too.
So I'm like, nope, no cat's gonna go in and from now on.
Cats are weird.
I need my poop and I need to do it alone. I don't need a cat to stare at me while doing it.
I used to have to, okay, like the cat is not so bad because I can keep the cat out. When I had my dog, I wasn't able to keep him out. Because if I shut the door and left him out, he would start to cry.
Okay.
Like, he would start whining and howling. So I had to either leave the door open or let him come in. Because he was a weird dog.
Oh yeah, by the way, for the people who's looking, any pet experience you want to share? Nope.
That's weirdos.
They're basically satisfied with our stories. Oh. Oh, nice. I've actually found in the option I can basically know whose name was on. Like who was viewing us.
Really?
Yes. Like whatever join in and viewing what blah blah is joining has left and yeah.
What's
So
that?
basically, we have a bunch of Ryan Well left the group chat. Ryan Well join left join. Oh, we have Fearless Zombie, Oprah Winfrey.
That's an awesome name.
Oh, that's Anthony Blue. Anyway, a bunch of names. We can actually put names on people that's watching us.
Is that people who are watching or people who are just, like, who are actually part of the video?
Not watching. Because I don't remember seeing a Fearless Zombie with us.
Oh.
Or Oprah.
Oprah's watching us?
Oprah
No, she left. The Oprah left.
I wonder if
was
she's
watching.
giving away cars.
What?
I wonder if she's giving away cars.
Oh.
Car.
You get a car, and you get a car. Everybody gets a car.
I want one. So I don't have to...
You can drive to Quebec City for your birthday.
Yes, I can drive myself. I can go to con myself. Not to hitchhike in someone else's car.
Hitchhiking ain't so scary.
I mean, my Garrus armor was the costume that took the most space in the car. It's basically a big plastic container with a huge suitcase.
I hitchhiked with a giant backpack once. Like a giant backpack. Like a huge rucksack that was almost as big as I am.
Those are nice.
Yeah, I still have it. It's beautiful. I love it.
I've actually lost mine because into one of my apartment, like past apartment, we had a flood.
Oh.
And the guy from the other apartment who was responsible about it, because he left his bat running and forgot about it and left, some of the water just sipped in one of my closet.
Oh no!
He didn't told me about it until 4 or 5 weeks later.
Oh!
And that closet was the only one with carpet.
Of course.
I don't know. The thing is, the carpet grow mold, and everything in that closet grow mold.
That is terrible.
I've lost a complete collection of comic book.
Oh no!
By the time I've known the incident, I've opened the closet, and what was left of the comic book was a huge pile of white, mossy book.
Oh.
And that's the only thing in my apartment that wasn't insured.
Of course not. Because that would just be too convenient.
So I was like, nah. Couldn't you have just told me like a month ago? Well, I didn't think it would reach your apartment. You had 3 inches of water in your apartment. And the only reason why I didn't have any water in my apartment is because it was higher than his. Anyway, story of my life.
All right, well, I'm about done all my cutting for tonight, so I'm gonna go to bed because I have to get up and be a responsible adult in the morning.
I might do it soon as well because I had a shitload of work tomorrow.
Because we're on the East Coast, and that's what we got to do.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm at 10% battery anyway, so I'll check you later.
Okay.
But we will have a booze and craft soon.
Yes.
Next week.
Next week.
Alright, take care.
Sounds good. Bye.
See ya.
So for any viewers, thanks for watching. And stay tuned for the next one next Wednesday, because this is going to be a weekly event from now on. So with different people, because maybe Leah, Ryan, or Chris might not be available. So yeah, that's it. So I wish you all happy cosplay and take care. Bye bye.
Good night.